It's over 9,000!
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever, wherever, however you are today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. That goes out to Mel, Weasel, Visel, and Rel Jelston. Oh god, ad break. Yeah, well, you guys should be fine. I think we're actually live on all three platforms today. Tidy Whiteys. Who's talking Tidy Whiteys today? We talking Tidy Whiteys today? Tidy Whitey Wednesday? Is that what we got going on? Tidy Whitey Wednesday. So that's kind of funny. I'm just looking on the YouTube live page. It looks like my icon, the little fist icon, thank you, Rod, is right over my face on the YouTube page. I don't know if that shows up on, like, the normal page. YouTube makes it so weird to try to look at your stream. Let me see. Can I just view the channel, please? Yeah. I had to go into the YouTube live, start live stream first before it would actually kick on, which was really weird. Rod thinks this emote is Tidy Whiteys. Oof. Is that what you think it is? Is that what you think it is? Hi from YouTube. No, you're not. No, you're not. I know better. That's K-pop cheer. I guess I don't know what it is now. Is it somebody holding up underpants? This one from Quicks. I love when my own chat rules pop up for me in my own chat. These are Tidy Whiteys ish. Scott, I guess Scott is technically from YouTube, yeah. Lives there, works there. It's a little banner with hearts. Oh, like a little sign they're holding up? That's cute. I guess it could be underpants. Could be real tiny underpants. The ones from Quicks that I just posted in chat are definitely underpants. Also with hearts, I think. I think he has a couple. He's also got underpants in the tub. I don't know why. He's got underpants in the tub. Not real 100% sure what that's about. But it's there. It exists. Good morning. We exist. How are you? We all exist, Weasel. We do. Interessante. It's definitely interessante. Let me see what my stream looks like. Not on my regular streamy page. Oh, yeah. It's a tiny little fist icon down there. It's not too bad. It's not really blocking most of my face. Oh, we gotta fight this damn frog. I forgot about it. I gotta figure out YouTube how to get rid of the, I guess I can leave the little thumbnail up. Oh, because that's your subscribe button. The little fist icon is for people to subscribe. Interesting. The Weasel dropping all them motes. Not one of them underwear. Not one of them. Now, YouTube is telling me, warning, current bitrate 2663 is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend that you open widget. Nope. And then it says good connection. F off, YouTube. I'm gonna get rid of this page. No, they hate it. They hate my bitrate. I guess I can... How to YouTube. I need to YouTube how to YouTube. I think I can change the bitrate settings in OBS, but I think that is limited by my ISP, right? Isn't that... I can't really change that Isn't that limited by my internet speed, service provider, all that good stuff? So, whatever. Glad we keep being the same person. I'm also a published author. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm glad that they got that all sorted and you got that ready to go. How many millions have you sold so far? How many millions? Poetry, I've never gotten into poetry, writing or reading even. I've never been a big poetry guy. I dabbled with a couple things that were like, the ideas I wanted to get across were like, not extensive enough for a full thing. Clip command where I could have a specific clip play. I don't think so. I don't know that I've seen that in any channel unless you have one specifically queued up to a particular keyword. If you have an example of where that people have that functional, let me know. That'd be cool. I know, like, there's certain ones, I think, in, like, DP's channel, the, you know, certain keywords. Why is this not working on the Twitch page? Certain keywords tied to certain clips. You sold 1 billion copies? That's a lot. That's a lot. Can I ask you this, and don't take this any way except the way I'm trying to ask it. Purely from like a curiosity business standpoint. How did you decide on your price point? I'm always curious about people, what their theory is with price points and stuff. Doesn't Tilly have a command where she can play a clip with a command? Tilly's really good with, like, tech stuff, though. I'm not. So maybe when Tilly pops in with the Tilly alert, we can ask her. I'm logical and you're emotional. All right. So what was your emotional reasoning for setting your price point? Excuse me. I have a Ogdo Bogdo in my throat today. It's gonna be rough. I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning and then tried to go back to sleep, but my nose was just like, nah, we're gonna get rid of everything now. We're gonna turn into Niagara Falls, and we're just gonna get rid of everything you've ever loved in your nose. Just unfortunate for me and for you guys too, because it's probably gonna keep happening today. Thanks, Weasel. You made a clip of Claw dying inside when they said they were the same. Thank you, Scott. I was trying to shield that. I'm working on my my theatrics. Apparently, I got some work to do. It didn't. I couldn't hide it. Picked a price, to be honest, and started there. That's fair. That's fair. For like a physical copy too. That's probably. You're probably not far off. What I do, and it doesn't really matter. These are just different ways of doing it. I basically start at what like the Amazon minimum is going to be, because they charge you, they charge you a certain amount, and then just set like your profit margin over that. But yeah, I don't know. Some work on his poker face. I need some work on my poker nose, I guess. I don't know. I'll be right back. I don't know what a poker nose is, unless that's like Pinocchio, but I just gotta blow my nose. Again, already. Mel, you know what? You're not wrong. Some days it really does. I'm not gonna cough or sneeze. I can't be Rod. That seems to be a constant thing on mobile. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do about that. Everything else seems fine here. Yeah, everything else seems okay here. Mobile is just, it has its days. Let me run around this hole for a little bit. I can't be the only one that does this, but when you guys, oh, maybe I can sneak by him and get that sense echo without him killing me? That'd be cool. I doubt it. I doubt it. Where are you, bud? No, you're right there. You're guarding it. I mean, I'm not on Wi-Fi. Why are you assuming it's a me problem when everybody else is fine? No, I specifically had Lil Carnage from Comcast come out. Lil Carnage and other guy who actually did the work, and now I can't remember his name. I had Lil Carnage come out, and set. He didn't do anything. It was the other guy. The other guy set everything up. We're hardwired into everything. This is the best that I can do. It's the best that I can do. Vissy, I agree. I'm glad you said it. The sequel. Little Carnage, the sequel. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Good. Good start. It's a good start. Yeah, so he eats right through that dash move. No, you did assume that I was still on Wi-Fi, though, and that points to an assumption that somehow this has something to do with me. Like it's on my end. Hardwire your phone to the internet. Plug it into the source. You have to. You have to. Let me try to map your brain. So you were saying that mobile was being funky, and then somewhere in your brain you just jumped to basically asking if I was still on Wi-Fi. Unrelated? Is that what happened? I'm trying to map it out here. Trying to map it out. What you need to do is get a 400-mile Ethernet cable and an adapter for your phone and plug both of them into the internet. These respawns, man. I love that these respawns are so bad that we had somebody come in for the first time ever chatting in this channel. Not to say hi, not to say love this game, hate this game, what's this game? Who are you? What are you? Why is your nose running? They were just like, these respawns suck. It's like, yeah, man, they really do. They really take forever. And we had a moment right there. We had like a bro moment where it's just like, yeah, man, they suck. Map Rod's brain, God bless you. Just get a bunch of wet spaghetti noodles. I mean, mine's the same way. I do that thing where like, I'll say something. My brain will make 2 or 3 connections silently to myself, not out loud. And then the next thing I say will be completely disconnected. And anybody that I'm talking to is like, what the hell are you talking about? What's up, Mulder? Oh, God. Mulder Wednesday. Yes, Mulder, document the results, please. What's Mulder going to do? Instructions unclear. Dick and fan. Ooh, you should go directly to the hospital. Head on. My God.
Little help, BD.
Didn't help much. How did we almost get this guy killed yesterday, and now today it's just like, boof. You say your nose is running, you better go catch it. I can't be the only person who does this. When you're... Thank you, well timed. You're going to get a lot of use out of that one. I should probably take the cooldown off on that one this morning. I can't be the only one that does this. When your nose is running, especially if you're trying to sleep, you just jam cotton balls or wadded up tissues in there and just mouth breathe all night. Am I the only one that does that in the world? Hillary wants you to get over yourself. Clinton? I met her once. She's very small. Your nose is running? You're on Wi-Fi, I assume. Asalga, how is that the problem, bud? Morning, Asalga. How are you? Yeah, Weasel, she did wake me up the one morning, and I was just like, oh, and half of my, like a tampon sticking out of my nose, basically, like, morning. Not great. Do it during the day, can't do it while I sleep, though. Sometimes it's either like, I either have to mouth breathe to get to sleep, or I'm just like, snotting onto a pillow all night, and obviously I'm not going to do that, so. Clinton stuck a tampon in Claw's nose. More at 11. That's Mulder Facts. That's your Mulder news for the day. Clawfact.com. Horsefights.com. Let's try, maybe we can do an actual parry here.
Another step. Need an assist. BD, stim. Drawer stim. Help, please.
He turns around so quick right into those other jumps. It's really hard to interrupt. I guess I should try to get the parries going, because then I can maybe interrupt him. Because his attacks are so constant, I might be able to actually get that done. Asalga, why? Why does it feel like I'm randomly being mocked yet again? You're not. Not mocked. You are being made the subject of fun. I will give you that. But not mocked. Mocked, I think, is too... It's mean. I don't think I've ever, like, openly mocked anybody. Not intentionally, anyway. Mocking to me is like a mocking bird, right? Like, somebody says something, then you repeat it back with, like, a nasty voice or... I don't know. Asalgo, are you being mean? Well, that's fine, as long as you know. Let's see. You picnic if you can't breathe through your nose? Nice, Vissy. Yeah, have a nice picnic. Oh, you say picnic instead of panic? That's cute. So that was intentional? I love it. Either way, I love it. I'm having a picnic attack. That would just make me laugh and not have a picnic attack anymore. I think I'd stop picnicking if I just switched to picnic. It sounds like something from The Good Place. I'm having a picnic attack. That's funny. Oh, it triggers claustrophobia. No, I get that. Like, I don't want to talk about it too much because even thinking about it can do that. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's definitely a big part of it. The space thing and definitely the breathing thing. When I had COVID, what was that, like 2 years ago now? Or even when I just have like a bad respiratory feeling, when it's like just hard to get a breath. Yeah, I get that. You guys out in the high country out there in Colorado, that's the only time I've ever felt like short of breath without having done a whole lot of exercise was, well, I guess we were technically climbing a mountain out there, but yeah, it's, that high mountain air was thin, rough. It was like I was breathing, but I didn't feel like I was getting any oxygen. Weird. I don't know that Scott mocks you. I don't even know that he necessarily mocks Zeke all that much. Here's a funny unrelated story. Peachy has a app that tracks all the different like bird calls and bird sounds we have around here to figure out what different types of birds we have. And then there was one bird that was just going ham. It was just like belting out like all these different songs, all these different tunes, all these different calls, one after another after another. And we were looking at it on the phone, and it was just like listing all these birds that we'd never even heard of. We'd never seen it. Just like weirdly exotic sounding birds, or like birds from all over the place that we'd never even seen or heard. But it was a mockingbird, because the mockingbird had heard all these other calls, and it was doing them so well. Yeah, it was a mockingbird, but it was tricking the app into thinking it was all these other different birds. I was like, that is a damn good mockingbird. Sure, it's a bird, not a car with music on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Could happen. The way that we figured it out was when the mockingbird started doing the car alarm sound. Because it started going like, wah, 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 wee, 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 and then it went doot, doot, to like turn it off. It did the little click sound to turn it off. Boop, boop. And then it started on something else. And the app was like, I don't know what the hell that is. It's a car alarm, I guess. It was a mockingbird. That thing was loud as hell. Never heard a mockingbird IRL? You wouldn't know. I don't know what like their natural sound or call is if they have it. You might not know. Like you might have heard it, but you might not know because they mimic other stuff. Atlanta ruins birds. They kind of do. They kind of do. Yeah, exactly, Weasel. Wall.
Need an assist.
Hoo-hoo, that should have got
BD.
me. Excuse me? Levitating frog? Got him. That one was actually pretty good. Ooh, we're stuttering. We're okay. You know a mocking Spaniard? I don't think I know any Spaniards. Ooh, we got a skill point from killing this damn thing. You gonna scan this, bro, or what? Bruh. Are you really not gonna scan this? Man.
That's how you do it.
You rarely hear birds where you're anywhere. Are you picnicking too much? You guys might hear some construction sounds today. We got roofers behind us. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, new poncho. We fought this frog for a poncho? Really? Oh, and it disappeared. I couldn't even scan him. Does he come back? You think so, Mulder? I haven't heard any yet. Unless you mean in this channel. All Spaniards, rise up.
Where Bogling was killed. Was it trying to defend its family?
Ooh, I picked the wrong spot. Bogling corpse. What, Rod? What did I do now? The cicadas are coming. All of them, at once. Two strains of them, or whatever the word is. 2 kinds of cicadas. Tell me somebody has done or is doing a horror movie based on the rise of cicadas. No, I figured it out, Rod. I didn't know that before, but now I figured it out. I should have figured it out when Salga was talking about... Is it Basque or Basque? You know what? Never mind. I'm just going to move on. I don't know how to pronounce stuff. The Bogling fought back against an Oogado, desperately trying to protect his family. Yikes, dude. A little cutie Bogling bud versus that big old nasty frog thing? No, thank you. Alright, so we got our skill point, I guess. And we got our Ogdo done. Oh, this is how I got in here before, right? We just walked up on him before. And he killed me immediately before. Yeah. Bosked. Is it bosked? I don't know if it is bosked. Bill Nye said, so many cicadas mating at once will be able to smell cicada cum in the air. Is it going to be like peach tree or pear trees? Them nasty funky pear trees? Gross. If I say I'm a Spaniard, being from Basquiat country, might get me in trouble with some. Saying the country might get me in trouble with some others. Who's coming after you, Asalga? I'll fight them all. I'll fight them all, unless you milkshake duck me. And then me and you are going to fight. So no matter what, I'm fighting. You see? Now, there's still something up here that I don't... How do we get that thing? Throw hands for Asalga? Alright, well, I'm on Team Vissy, because I'm never not going to be on Team Vissy, you know? The Welsh hate Basque people. Just saying the words Basque people feels... Ugh. It doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong about it. Alright, now... Hold on here. No, Weasel, that's not what I'm saying. There's so many different milkshake memes, bud. All together as one. Can we... Is there any other way out of here? We're pretty much just stuck here. Also, we didn't get to scan that thing? That sucks. Alright, I guess we have to go that way. Like a birch tree jizzing all over your face. Does that happen often? Does that happen? Like maple, I get, because they got them little propeller seeds and they go everywhere. Like, I get that. Birch tree, I don't know about. All I was saying is no one will hate the country of Basque more than he does. Yeah. No, wait. I meant no. Damn it, Scott, you tricked me with yeses and nos. Okay, real talk, though. We gotta figure out a way up there. Oh, just climb up onto it, dummy. Oh my god, why do you do this every time? Alright, back where we were. You know what, let's just reset it. I don't think he comes back, because he seemed like a sort of bossish frog. When I'm on Dr. Claw MD's Twitch channel, I am recommended the great channel of Dr. Claw MD. You all should check that guy out, and thank Twitch for the bugs. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for... Thanks, Ayo. Thanks for popping in, bud. How are you today? My circle of influence is 1. You should check out me and only me. Oh, we actually can't afford some other skills now. No, just that one. Just that one skill. Pull and hold most enemies. I don't know if that's worth it, or we should just keep saving up for the... Oh my god, that's 3? The power of friendship is 3? Oof. I feel like that's a good one to hold on to, though. Stim canisters completely refill your force meter. That sounds really good. Basque on Basque crime. Is that what you're saying, Scott? Is that what you're saying? Parents hate at least one Basque. Also, they might be Welsh. Wait, what? Aw, Salga. He had a boss bar. I don't think he'll be back. Yeah, I think you're right. He had a Basque bar. Basque bar. Now I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm gonna be upset about it. I'm gonna be self-conscious about it. Bass on bass crime, yes. It's a bass eat bass world out there. It's a joke. Very loving and supporting parents, don't worry. I hope you do. I hope everybody does. And if you don't, Scott will adopt you. There's a group of hippies that hug the birch trees when they're pollinating because they get sap all over themselves, and they smear it all over their bodies. They call themselves birch bellas. Mulder, I might have been the original birch fella, because when I was a kid, and, you know, we had to take all those, like, environmental classes, one of my teachers introduced me to the, or maybe it was one of my parents, I don't know, introduced me to the term tree hugger. And I thought that was like a literal thing. So I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. I was, AO. So I literally went out and hugged a tree. Problem was, it was a pine tree, and that pine tree was hella full of sap. And my arms and shirt and everything just covered in sticky, sticky sap. Very gross. Could not explain it to the teachers when I went back inside. I was like, I hugged a tree. I'm like, oh God, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Hella sap, bud. Weasel, why isn't this working? No, because I'm using the wrong thing. I was pushing it. I was pushing it real good. I forgot which buttons were which. Are there critters here? Yeah. Dick bug. Little dick bug. Stupid plants. Alright. So, we got that done. Why are we up here? Ah, there's a swingy thingy. I didn't even know. Wow, how would they expect you to... Really? How do they expect you to get that? I'm glad we checked the map. I never would have seen that otherwise. But now we gotta go back, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we... Let's try something here. Okay, so you can't... you can't use force powers while holding on to the rope. But what we can do, maybe... Can you do it in the air? Let's find out. It's gonna be a dum-dum with or without parental love, let's be honest. Born to goof. You're born to goof! Mulder's off. See you, Mulder. Grown ones who talk back. I missed that. Oh, the kids. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the kids. Weasel got them grown kids. Actually, how's Tiny doing with them? How's speech coming along for the little one? What's up, Yes? Welcome, friend. Yes, Lion, would you like a clip? Would you like a shout out? Weasel, would you like one? Rod, would you like one? Bissy? I guess that should just be standard practice now. Sure. Weasel, are you able to do that? If not, that's okay. I'm going to try to jump off of this while stopping the fan.
That's correct.
It is correct. Weasel's just going to run it. Yes, I ain't going to run it.
My door just opens both ways. I painted that. God damn it.
What is this, Vissy? Oh my god.
Now, this is epic.
Inception. House Flipper. A saga with the epic over the clip.
Heard you say it once.
Oh, we just heard this one yesterday, yes?
You do know that whole
I don't think you were
us
here for it,
announcing is a
though.
courtesy thing, right? We don't have to.
Explain what's going on here if you can. What's the context of this one from RDR
I do not think you are right there, but...
RPG?
I will check. I'm willing to bet your charge.
Well, what is the conversation that's being had here?
It is fine.
This is fine. I thought it was more of a courtesy, but...
Something was wrong here.
Something is wrong here. What is happening here?
The thing with Virobot, the thing with that is...
Viro.
When you ask people to eat your... Like, if you can eat their ass over the PA system, you're spreading the word of your announcement even louder. Like, so more people can hear it. So, like, it's probably actually more beneficial that way. Like, sir, all who hear this message, I am eating ass by the frozen peas. If you would like to get your ass eaten by the frozen peas, meet me in aisle 7.
Hi.
What a list we have today.
So that was perfectly timed.
Weasel,
Yeah, shoot him in the helmet.
Weasel, what was that?
Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh, hit me right in the face.
I miss him playing
Win.
Days Gone.
Did I just run into a guy and burn him to death?
Yep.
That's funny. I don't care if that's actually what happened or not. That's what I'm going with.
What a marathon of clips we had here today. Well, directions to aisle 7. Yeah, frozen peas. Weasel give himself. Yeah, he did. That's okay though. The first one was short, and I don't know what he was doing. Eating a bag of chips on stream. Sometimes hard to dance around that though. Saying you broke RP rules, but staying in character. What was he arguing about that? That's what I couldn't figure out. Because I know that the mod who was like carrying him off or whatever was like, well, it's more of a courtesy. We don't really have to do it. He's like, I don't know that this is true. I'm Werner Herzog. I will check the rules and come back and film a documentary later. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that guy. He just argue like politely, having a polite discourse and disagreement as he's carrying him away. They were supposed to warn you so many times before lassoing you, and he didn't. I gotcha. So he thought he had a few good lassos left in him. And he didn't. No, that's not what I'm trying to land down here, bud. This doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Is there anywhere to land out there? So there is a there's a chest there. Master of the terrain. Yeah, not me. Let's see how it handles stairs. So this is slow. Master of my dominion. Master of his domain. Keeper of the house. Master of the inn. Something like that. Maximilian von something? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All the DR... Wait, what's DRDRP letters triggered a DDRPG in my mind? Medieval fantasy RPG, but with DDR mechanics. Dance Dance Revolution? Dance Dance Revolution RP? I didn't hear any knocking. Did you trigger a knock? I didn't notice it if you did. Okay, I don't want to be on this one all day, but if somebody can... I will take spoilers on this one. How to get this chest. I thought I could jump to it, but it doesn't seem to want to let me jump through the... Oh, maybe I have to go back in there and turn it off? I thought it turned... But are you master of your domain? No, definitely not. I'm out. It's been 30 seconds. I'm out. I cheated on the contest. Jumping slow. I tried that and it just put me up onto the... I'll try it again. It just kind of like sent me up to... Never mind.
Don't fall behind.
Just had to try it again.
Take a look.
Slaves the money on the counter, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, what do we get?
Let's take a look.
Mantis paint job for all that? La Garra! What is that, Hollow? Hollow, what's that? Hollow, how's Dogma treating you? You enjoying it? Also, Hollow, would you like a shout-out clip? Yes or no before Weasel fires one off the hip there. We can either do a shout-out clip for you, or we can just do a regular old shout-out so people can follow along. Sorry, my nose is running today. It's making me very sniffly. We beat a big frog today. In case you missed that, we beat a big old frog to death. Actually, we cut him up pretty good with a lightsaber, so now everybody gets frog steaks. It's pretty good. It's been great. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I gotta watch more of that. I gotta watch Rise of Ronin, too. We had, I had ADT security people come and knock on my door twice yesterday. Never mind. Hold. Oh, is this from the game?
Fried okra made by white people? Sounds disgusting.
Hold on. Let me turn that up for you. Oh, that's maxed. Yeah, we're good. What is that?
What's going on here?
What is happening?
This dude just.
What was happening?
I mean, do you? I don't believe in marriage personally.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Ooh. So wait. So is that the place I'm supposed to go? What the fuck is down then? Ooh, fuck. Yeah. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. That shit made.
So that is what was down there. Yeah, sorry, my nose. And death. Yeah, we all learned that. Everybody's got to try out fall damage. We found out swiftly. Swiftly we were informed. That is what was down there. Swiftly. Those were both from Dogma, right? I gotta watch more of that. It seems like a fun game. It seems fun. Like I said, I've watched just enough of it to get a sense of like what the game's kind of like, but not. I couldn't explain it to anybody if I tried. I don't know what's going on in there. Hasn't sucked you in yet? Yeah, it feels kind of like almost like a big sandbox. I can't quite. No. What are you doing? Up. Thank you.
What is this place?
There we go. Ghost of Tsushima or whatever. Oh, wait, was it? It didn't look like Ghost of Tsushima. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I gotta make the clip window bigger too. It sometimes it's hard to see when I've got my smaller screen up. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, dude. Yesterday, the ADT dude was trying to convince me to check out Rise of Ronin. They were both Dogma. Pretty fun so far. If they would put in a good Skyrim-esque soundtrack. Oh, so like the music's not super great? Nah, that's a bummer. It really does, make or break sometimes. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't need to rest. You've never seen me be wrong before? Me? It definitely happens. It's rare, but it happens. Yes, land. Lack of music in general. Oh, so it's not bad music, just just no music. I feel like that's worse. What is the quickest way out of here? Second one with the samurai was Dragon's Dogma. I guess, yeah. What type of abode is your new place? It's a house, standalone house. With, our mother-in-law is with us too. So, she's got her own, terrace level. And then we've got the rest of the run of the house. But it's nice, really nice neighborhood, nice area. Super close to everything. We thought we were close to stuff before, but it's really close to stuff now, which is nice. Busy judging myself in the clip, so it could have been Tsushima. We'll watch it again. I should probably go back to the ship, yeah? There's a big, dragon thing over here, though, somewhere. Where was it? There. I don't know what to do with that. There's a blocked door here that I guess we still can't get in. So I guess we'll come back here later, but how is this only 75% explored? Ah, there's stuff down here. You think it's worth going down here? I mean, there's 16 more something. I don't know what those are. Chests, I guess? TM Claw's address if anyone wants it. Thanks, Scott. Feet pics. My claws, cat claws. Whatever you want, you got it. Maybe we should go down there, huh? Vis, you have the old one. Now, they would forward it. But yeah, you got the old one. I have to get a P.O. box. And it's just for the 16-somethings. What? What's up, Lusty? How are you? What's the quickest way down here? Can we just drop down here? It looks like we can. Let's try that. I want to see what that door is. I want to see if it's worthwhile. So okay, we slide across here and then just go back down this way. All right. Here, right? I think it was it that way? Please don't attack me, creature things. Yeah, we just go straight this way.
So that was a fucking lie.
No, it wasn't. I don't think. Cleve, I don't think it was. Was it? You said there's 16 something down there. I'm here for that. Oh, Lord. Well, I said it, but I didn't mean it, and that's going to hold up in court. God, I can't even fight plants. Even the plants continue to win. How do I get over to that big old dragon guy? All right. So we drop down there and make our way down. Make our way downtown. Just run by these things if we can. Almost couldn't. Now there was another big frog out there somewhere too. That was like up top and he was kicking our ass. Can we just drop in here? No, that seems... Oh. Actually, there's a BD thing there. I don't think I've figured out a way to just climb down these without dying. I don't think I can climb down. Nope. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, I already got this one. Shit. Oh, that's right. These things. Okay. So that's going to be our way back up if we need it. Oh, how do we get over to you, though, bud? Nope, nothing to pull here. Let's look and see what's on our map. That was graceful. Thank you. I don't know if there's a way to climb down. What's up, Prof? How are you, bud? All good, Cleve. Enjoy that lurk, bud. Thanks for hanging in today. How goes Jedi life? It's okay. We're doing okay. I don't know how far through the game we are. We just killed the big frog. Came back to do it. We just got out of the beast arena. So we should be okay with that. Thanks, Ayo. You should... Wait, I don't think we have any fart emotes. We got sounds. The words of Danny Sexbang. Who's that? Dr. Danny Sexbang? Who is that? Prof, we're doing good, buddy. How are you? Oh, I was using a lightsaber. Plants eat light. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. We already had access to this thing, but, you know, it's fine. Let's just rest up here, since I fell. Let's figure this out. Danny Sexbang, the singer of Ninja Sex Party, one half of the Game Grumps. I don't know anything that's happening right now. But I like to learn. I did, Prof. Yeah, it was keeping me up, actually. That storm kept me up. It was really bright in the bedroom. That lightning came, like, right through the shutters. It was really bright. Here's a toot, as close to a fart as I can get. That's not true, Mel. You know that we have farts in this channel. You know that we have them. Don't lie to the people. You know we have them, bud. Alright, what else in here? Let's just keep dropping down and go to that green door first, then we'll come back and figure this out. Yeesh, never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Is it back this way? No, not even close. Alright. I guess it's down there with that nasty. Alright, what else is down here? My dude. You are a Jedi Grandmaster. You missed that dash? Really? I don't know. This isn't the way through there. Oh, we gotta go back up to where we were on that meditation point. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. Up, please. Making me look bad. So not that way. Where the hell? Oh, over there. And climb up. Alright, so back to that meditation point that I had just saved at and didn't check the map for whatever reason. And then out this way. Okay. Now. Oh, right there. Okay, that's easy enough. Remember when we spent like a day trying to kill that thing? Very silly. Now, wait a minute. I thought we pushed this before. I mean, clearly we didn't, but I could have sworn we did before. Sir? Beep, 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 beep.
Think we can slice this thing?
Much better in this cave than the Earthbound cave. DP got lost in
That's how you
last
do
night.
it.
I never saw him actually play Earthbound last night. He spent the whole first half on the NBA character, so I never got to see him do that. Oh, new BD skin, the Zagag. Gag'em. You like this gag skin? Hmm? In Visty's stream yesterday, I don't think she gets your pineapple on pizza jokes. Prof, try it here. Try it here, bud. If We Were Gay is the only song I know by them. I don't know it. I don't know it. No fart emotes. I'll add it to the list. How do you guys like pineapple on pizza is a bad joke? That's a bad joke. Bad taste. I want pineapple on pizza now and ham. Sounds good. In and out of chat, but I'm here. Oh, good, Hollow. Yeah, feel free to background, dude. I appreciate the alert, appreciate the tab. Thanks for popping in. We'll see if we can return the favor later today. A lot of the folks who are in these in my streams during the morning, I'm often lurking in like multiple of your streams at night. It's just that I can only like usually focus on one at a time while I'm working. That's about as much as I can split my brain, like Voldemort. But yeah, I do tend to have tabs up for most folk and check in. I check in on you guys from time to time, my little dubs. Pineapple's okay on pizza sometimes, but by far not even the top half of available ingredients. I think that's fair. I think I like pizza on pineapple. Perfect. But if I was just ordering pizza without having this conversation, yeah, there's a lot I'd put on there first. Yeah, there's a lot I'd put on there first. You don't like hot, sweet, wet stuff in my pizza? People can enjoy being wrong. How do you feel about Hot Whip? The saga? How did the Basque people for whom you speak feel about Hot Whip? Heck yeah, Ayo. I don't think I've met a pizza I didn't like. Dessert pizza, breakfast pizza, all kind of pizza. Deep dish, thin crust, personal pan. Roll it up, it's a calzone, but I still think it's basically pizza. We're going to leave a little gag paint on BD here. Or not. I guess we won't. We'll just look at it, but not actually change it. That's fine. Put that gag on him. This is a gag. Woo! I don't know why. He looks like BDSM here. Stop pushing Hot Whip. I already invested all my money. I need more. How am I supposed to be like Ray Kroc if I don't squeeze you for all you're worth? Okay, now we got a new little area over here, bud. We're exploring. 7 out of 16. Chicago style pizza. I don't know Detroit style. Does it come with bullets on it? Just bullets? 9mm bullets? Pepperoni pizza with 9mm bullets. Chicago I've had. Chicago's good. 9mm bullets. What was that? Was that a Crank Yankers thing, or was that just some bad Icy Pizzas Detroit style? Juggling, juggling, juggling. Oh, that looks like certain death probably down there. 9mm full metal crust. Full metal crust. I don't want to go that way yet, because it looks like I can't come back from that. There was a really bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonator. Impressionator? The impersonator. Impersonator. There it is. An impersonator who does impressions. God.
I've been summoned.
Here we go.
I've heard blunders before.
Here we
but
go.
This whole pineapple on pizza thing is going to be finally
Weasel,
put
that's awful.
to rest. It doesn't belong. There, I said it. The only ones who like it are the ones that don't like pizza. It may be a hot take, but pizza doesn't need any sweetness. Maybe it's the fact
breathing.
that I'm a pizza purist, or maybe it's the fact that sugar affects me a bit differently.
Aww.
But either way, leave the pineapple, or any form of it on the porch.
Oh
where
no.
It belongs.
Not the porch. Not the porch. That's funny. That was good, Wilford. Pine. Apple. I honestly thought he like fritzed out there. Pine. Apple. Tomatoes are sweet. Yeah, they can be. I need to get hot tomatoes is what I need to get. Is this water down here or death? Let's find out. Water, good. Just a boggling hole, okay. Pressing the button, game. Thank you. Keywords. Can be sweet, yeah. Can be sweet. I still don't know what a Detroit pizza is, honestly. These cute little dudes. We're taking our sweet time climbing up here, huh? Shortcut?
Let's see what's behind here.
Don't pick up a tomato for dessert, but have you tried it? How about a cold tomato? You ever tried biting into one of those? Just bite into a cold tomato? Detroit square deep dish with cheese on top. I could see that. I could see that. Not sweet. What about cherry tomato, bud? A deep dish Sicilian.
He hoped someone would pick up his trail, but left BD1 to guide them.
Cam, he seems like he's chewing on all these words when he's, like he saw the script for the first time, and maybe he did. He's just kind of chewing on them, you know? Chewing on them.
I'm sorry. I lied.
Cleve, you're supposed to be
like
lurking.
Pineapple on pizza. It just does things to my diabetes, and I had low blood sugar.
Wilford sounds much...
So I was cranky and took it out on the pineapple.
He sounds like he's saying this under
Wilford
duress.
Brimley, and I approve this pizza.
He sounds like he's saying this with a gun to his head. Cleve threatened Wilford Brimley to the point that he sounds like he's in mortal peril. Like someone has to check on Wilford. Don't you undo it, Cleve. The battle of the Wilford Brimley pineapple pizza take begins. Wilford sounded so tired. He sounded so tired. You leave Wilford alone. Oh, there's another door up here. And a thing here? Is there something there? Oh, you want to scan the floor? What are you doing? That's a pile of junk.
My friend, I flew with all haste to Coruscant.
Yeah.
And presented my findings to the council.
Alright, and? Despite my persistence, despite my research, they do not take this threat seriously. Only one person believed me, my old confidant, Jocasta Nu. She entrusted me with a holocron from the Jedi archives, a secret copy of her list of younglings 16 and under. That was a weird detail, Cordova. Ugh. Ugh. I've got a secret list of... Never mind. Moving on. What, bud? What'd you find now?
What's this?
Another pile of shit. Chris Hansen's a Jedi.
Scan, BD.
I'm Chris Hansen, and I'm a Jedi. He's using like Jedi mind tricks on him. Speaking of pizza, ordered large pizza. Pizza Hut. Oh, a free one the next day. Nice. Now it's saying the deal for the free pizza is not available. Oh, that's pretty messed up. Somebody might out Pizza the Hut. We haven't really ordered from like major chains. Please have a seat right here. Just either forces them into the seat or just drags the seat over with the power of his mind. Cleve, help me figure that one out. Chris, I don't know what's happening there. Just get two and reheat it in the oven. I think the point is that like he was trying to get the deal. He's trying to get the deal. Nobody out pizzas the Hut. If you complain enough, especially on social media, you'll probably get free something. They'll give you a coupon or something. Yeah, we really only order like local here, and we haven't ordered from a local pizza place in the new house. We actually got to do that. We got to try out pizza joints around here to see what we like. We took Weasel and the family to a pizza place that was right by us at the old place. That was kind of our go-to. You found a new restaurant to share with us when we come down. See, exactly, Weasel. No, we haven't yet. We haven't found a place that we like, or we just haven't found a place. Whether we like it or hate it, we haven't even tried yet. Has to be a new order in the next 7 days. Oh. That's just weird that they didn't honor that, though. In your area? Can you order it to a different area and go pick it up? I don't know if we have Marco's. I've never had it, though. I don't know if we have it or not. I mean, if you know it, it's probably somewhere in the area. It's probably fairly close. I'm not sure if we have it. We got like everything here. We basically moved into like pure suburbia where there's nothing but everything. Like there's not like there's not a lot of like mom and pop like personal stuff, family-owned type
Belonged to
stuff.
Cordova. Feels weird to say about someone I've never met, but it's kind of comforting.
That was weird. I didn't expect him to, like...
This place is special.
Usually he just opens up the menu.
To mine. I want to keep a piece of him with us.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh! We are Darth Kestis now. Okay. I feel like I should have opened this up beforehand. Neat. King's Court had no pizza? I don't know if the Ren Fair had pizza. They probably did. I usually don't get Ren Fair pizza, though. Marcos National Chain, we have commercial form up here, yeah. You're gonna cut your eye out! Probably. Double-bladed lightsaber excels at crowd control. That's a weird way to put that.
How'd that get in there?
Now, okay. What is that from? Is that Spider-Man 3? It's got duct tape or hot glue 2 lightsabers together. Yeah. Was it Spidey 3? Was he proposing to Mary Jane? God, what an awkward everything. What an awkward everything. Weasel, did you do a sound? Not this. Not cops. Not cops. Prof. Weasel, did you do a knock? Oh, God. What was it? I think it's just in the game. Said nope, ran to get Chris Hansen. I already lost track of what we were talking about. They're on the walls? Better than in the walls, Asalga. Don't tell me they're in the walls, though. On the walls I can handle. I can smush them. Told you I've been hearing knocking the whole stream. Oh, Toby's proposal. I would have married Tobey Maguire, I think. Asalga, no! There's nothing I can do if they're in the walls, bud. Shit. The game's knocking at me. I did say there were, Weasel, there are people working on the roof of the house behind us, but I didn't think it was that loud. You don't think Toby seems reliable? What? What do you get? What? Looks like he prefers pineapple pizza. That's why we were meant to be together. What's the problem here? Fine, you guys don't want him. I'll take him. I got no problem with Tobey Maguire. Oh my God. What? That's got to be in the game, right? What work has he done lately? Unreliable. You're an unreliable narrator, Weasel. What was that horse movie he was in? Sugar Biscuit? Sugarfoot? Sweet Hoof? Seabiscuit. There it is. Shut up. He's screaming at me. I was stuck on Sugar Bones. Sugarhoof is a pretty cute name. Toby or no Toby? That's the question. The answer is no Toby. Y'all against Toby for some reason. I don't know why. You don't remember the other Spider-Man movies because you don't like his face. Wait, you don't remember the Tobey Maguire movies because you don't like his face? Or you don't remember the Andrew Garfield ones because you don't like his face? Dude gets fired once a movie. He's always behind on rent. Are we talking Peter Parker here, geek? Or are we talking Tobey Maguire? How the heck's he going to pay the mortgage on Aunt May's house and he inherits it? I know, that's a great question. And they kind of, they mess around with that question in Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5. What's up, geek? The biographic Seabiscuit? Weasel, you're 30 seconds behind. Get with the program. More like Tobey Maguire. You guys. Vissy's on that Garfield train? Okay. Oh my God. The hate. Why? I mean, he looks vaguely like a potato face, but like, he's not, he seems nice. He seems nice. No, Asalga, I appreciate it. I appreciate your commitment to the bit. Best movie is Fear and Loathing. In Las Vegas? What are we hating? I want to hate something. We're hating Tobey Maguire, apparently. I don't know why. 2 minutes of long blonde hair. Oh, that's right. He must have been pretty young in that, yeah? Must have been pretty young in that. So we gotta try this out, right? Oh, so that's what we use the D-pad for. Whoop! You little shits! Dicks. They're just waiting this whole time. Skittering around, that's what all that knocking was. So what is the downside to using this then? Interesting, okay. Hate him because of the way he looks. AO's just getting in on it. We tend to do that a lot as a species. Yeah, we do. Don't like his acting, really. Can't think of a single role where nobody else could have played that part. Man, I mean, to be fair, I was never, like, the biggest, like, Tobey Maguire, like, stan. Like, I was never gonna... I don't know. I can't think of... Wasn't he in... He was pretty good in, oh my god. Great Gatsby, wasn't he? Wasn't he in Gatsby? Wasn't he the journalist narrator kind of? I can't think of. Pleasantville? Yeah. Now I kind of want to watch Tobey Maguire stuff to see if I should even bother defending him. You guys have already turned me on him and I was ready to marry him. Jerks. Hasn't someone already played all of his roles and done better? You're trying to erase Tobey Maguire for no reason. Of all the people you could have erased. Did you see the new Roadhouse with Gyllenhaal? How'd you feel about that? Of all the people to erase, you're erasing Tobey Maguire, and I don't know why. This ad break is brought to you by TobeyMaguireSupport.com. I don't know if I like this double lightsaber, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to like it. We'll try it out. I wonder if they're going to, like, force us to do something here. Nope, we'll keep going up. I guess there's nothing else in there. Nope, keep going up. And then there's that other path down there to come out. Oh, and this brings us back up and around to the save point. That's nice. Thank you, Vissy. Yeah, I saw it. It doesn't give me the heads up. God, that scared me. I thought it was in the game. Never bring it up again. Never bring it up again. Thank you, Prof. Yeah, for some reason it's not giving me the heads up for the ads. It just tells me when they start running. That's it. Which is kind of butts, but better than nothing. I could have sworn the save point was right here. Oh, that's not a... Oh, that was my stupid cursor. You ding-dong. There's one there. Behindish me. I guess I can do this. 2000s is a weird time for movie stars. Tobey Maguire, Hayden Christensen, Keanu Reeves. See, I would throw Hayden Christensen on the toss pile before Tobey Maguire, because he's really only done, as far as I know, he's really only done the Star Wars movies, right? Did he did anything else of note? Oh, we got that damn frog up here. Hayden did better in Shattered Glass than anything Tobey did. Okay, maybe I gotta watch that. Now we're pitting them against each other. Keanu, though, like, I mean, I gotta keep Keanu, obviously. Obviously, bud. Oh, that save point's down there. I guess we can try fighting this frog now. Annoying ass bratty character, but he nails it. Jumper. There are some things you just can't jump, David. Jumper is so bad. Refused to see the new Roadhouse because Conor McGregor couldn't act his way out of an octagon. Why would he be able to act his way through an entire B movie? That's what I hear is sort of like the... it's kind of the premise, though, and they kind of like lean into it, right? I'll be here. I gotta blow my nose again. They kind of lean into it. Like, they know... This movie knows what it is from what I've heard. And people enjoyed watching how bad it kind of was, but also just appreciated the fights, I guess. Andrew Garfield, the best actor between the three Spider-Man actors. I don't know, man. I really like... No, Mel. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess. Gross, but yeah. Rick Astley. Are you Rick rolling me, Cleve? Or is that a for true? Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything else with Hayden. I actually like Tom Holland a lot better. Garfield is a very good actor. Otherwise, Tom Holland to me was a really good Peter Parker. Mostly because he was the youngest and just, he had this kind of like, this pure kind of like innocence to him. It was just really sweet. is this the... I think this is it down here. Let's find out. Yep. Somehow, we're okay. You vote him for president? President Tom Holland? He's a foreigner! How dare you? He's a foreigner. My cold dead hands. Tilly! Welcome in. Tilly, would you like a clip? Friendo? Would you like a clip while we sit here at the Erd tree? Whatever it is. Oh my god, poor Tobey Maguire. Keanu Reeves' career was saved by John Wick. I don't think so. Only movies where he's not just playing himself. I think it was definitely, like, revived, but, you know, well, I guess Tilly's getting a clip. The evil laugh at the end. Perfect, Tilly. Perfectly done. Tilly, Mel had a question for you. Do you, on your channel, have a way to call up a specific clip? Do you have a way to call up a specific clip? Is some kind of command or something where you can just call up a clip at will? Alright, we want to drop down there, but I don't know if we can do that. How do you do that? And can I do that? This feels a bit too far. Yep. Okay. You can slide it down here and jump over? Yeah, maybe. Arcane says woo. Oh, that damn frog is going to be back around the corner, but I think we can just scoot on by it. And then... Okay. Just run. Okay, nice. Okay, now this was the area where it splits. We already went up through this one, so let's slide down this one. Clip URL, not the woo. Rick Astley for president. What? He'll never give you up, let you down. I mean, Rick Astley's been saved by the internet, I think. But I think I disagree with the Keanu. I think he was probably fine as he was off of The Matrix, Bill and Ted, and any money he'd made from all the other stuff. John Wick definitely like revived him, got him back in like Cyberpunk, kind of brought him back into like the Zeitgeist. But I think he was probably
or flip upside down, Claw, you fucking piece of shit.
Hey, what did I ever do to you? Thank you for that, Mel. You can do that again if you want. You can do that again if you want, because I probably caught people off guard. That was hilarious. Mel sent me that before. I wish I had seen that live. It was pretty funny. You can do that again if you'd like.
Yeah, or flip upside down, Claw, you fucking piece of shit.
Hold on. Hold on, it's going to be funny, I promise. There it is. There it is. Much funnier. Now it's funny. I'm the best Spider-Man. I'm the best Spider-Man. Alright. Let's put that back before I forget. There we go. Thanks, Zeke. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, Tilly. So hold on. I want to continue this Keanu Reeves conversation. So, literally play slug and paste in the letters for the clip ID. That's all it is, Tilly? So that's obviously a like a basic thing. Nice. Need that as a redemption? Yeah, we can tweak that then. I guess you guys are fine. I'd be a little concerned with people playing certain clips because I don't like to play clips of other streams without their like permission usually. And also, who knows, I might get like somebody putting a clear chair streamer clip in here, which I really don't want. I'll watch that on my own time, thank you. Let me think on that one. We could try it out for a while, but let me think on that one. Keanu was just kind of typecast after Bill and Ted. Even Matrix, just chill dude who goes whoa. Just happens to bust out the kung fu after saying it. I don't know. I don't think Keanu Reeves is like the best hands down actor ever. I think he's very charming, and I think he is. He's always committed to whatever role he's doing. I don't know that he doesn't have a lot of like variety or range, but he's charming enough that it's okay. The envy? Why wouldn't you be envious of Keanu Reeves? He also seems just like a chill dude. So much, in fact, like if you look at when Keanu Reeves came on stage at the Game Awards and they had that whole like "you're breathtaking" thing, which was like very natural and charismatic, and he didn't push it too hard. And then you go to Anthony Mackie a year or two ago, where he had that whole awkward back and forth with people in the crowd, and he was trying to like super force it, and it was just like, what are you doing? But also, you know how I feel about Anthony Mackie. Yeah. Which clip are we talking about for science and research? I don't have a specific one in mind, but Twitch had that, well, the Twitch thoughts, I guess, had that clear chair meta for a while. Okay, what did I just do there? What did I just do there? Would I have died otherwise? Yeah, probably. Oh no, there's a whole other thing down there to get to. The like hot tub streamer girls had a whole thing where they had a camera underneath a chair, a clear chair, like a clear acrylic chair, so you could see their underbits if you presumably paid enough to switch the camera over. And the funny thing is, I learned about that from Peachy. Peachy was telling me about it. I was like, but that's interesting. Can you explain that again? And slower, and in a whisper, and I'll lean real close to the microphone while we do it. Was that movie he did with Swayze that had a horrible remake? Point Break. Who'd we get here for 43? Speaking of Peachy. Who, me? And Peachy's listening in. Scott. Twitch banned it within like a day. Peachy with 43. I can't even do the math on that one. Peachy with 43 with that first badge, that mod sword. That clean mod sword. Not a speck of rust on that thing. I tried to get a clear chair and Peachy said no. People are still doing it yesterday? The only clear thing I have in here is the floor mat. I don't think I could put a camera under that. I'd have to install a camera in the floor. Little tease chair meta? Yeah. Yeah. Peachy learns a lot of stuff on Reddit. And I learn things about the world from the Peachy filter through Reddit. And that's it. And that's it. This is why I don't go outside. Reddit scares me. Everybody on Reddit scares me. Yep. Wait, hold on. Peachy, real quick. Peachy's working, so I don't want to take up too much of her time. How do you feel about Tobey Maguire? How do you feel about Tobey Maguire? Who is 4chan? We must get to the bottom of it. No, how do you feel about Tobey Maguire and pineapple on pizza? Peachy loves pizza. So Peachy taught me, yeah. Like generally. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Generally, and also, like, I don't know, movies like Spider-Man. Would you marry Tobey Maguire if he proposed to you awkwardly like in Spider-Man 3? This isn't a trap. Now, hold on, you said that twice. It wasn't Tobey, it was the guy from Lord of the Rings. Tobey Maguire's best performance, the Gay Monks trailer from the beginning of Tropic Thunder. I don't remember that at all.
How'd that get in there?
Would you say yes to that proposal? Listen, I think I've just unlocked it. I think the fact that you guys are basing your Tobey Maguire preference on that clip where he's supposed to be kind of awkward and doofy. I think the fact that he's such a good actor that he's making you so mad at him. It's far more than that clip. Yes is digging in. Yes is digging in. Wait, Peachy, you've never had pineapple on pizza? We got to do that. We got to do that. I would get a Hawaiian, but you won't have ham on it. We got to do that though. We got to get. No, she's had pineapple, you goobers. One of the best like desserts we ever had was in Florida with that dole like pineapple on a stick with some tagine on it. That was good, especially on a hot day. It was good. I think I'm gonna get some factions in Discord. I'm gonna see who is pro Tobey. Sugar Biscuit, Cleve. Sugar Biscuit. Peachy trucks no grudge against Tobey. See? Ooh, Cider House rules. She pulled that one out on you. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? Talk about it. Oh, hello. Where'd you guys come from?
Mind helping me out?
Ooh, I almost died. Sugar Biscuit is definitely a movie. Tagine is better than Tobey. What about Tagine on Tobey Maguire? White people trying tagine for the first time. You love to see it. Yeah, white people plus tagine plus Disney. I mean, it's about as white as you can get. It really was. You couldn't have got whiter than that. Now we put it on everything. It's really good on avocado. It's probably good on Hot Whip. So white, it's blinding. It really was. Tagine on sea biscuits and gravy. What about sugar biscuits with Hot Whip? Cider House Rules was not good because of Toby. It was good because of Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Was it, though? Oh, okay, this brought me right back around. Nice. The Cider House, a Toby movie. Now, hold on. Are we... I feel like we're moving the goalposts here. Are we talking just movies? Or Toby movies, which I don't know what even a Toby movie is. Movies that he happens to be in. So, like, Great Gatsby, even though he has a prominent role, you wouldn't call it a Toby movie. It's more of a Leo movie, right? Oh, so this just brings me back around here. So I feel like... What is that frog doing over there, bud? Yeesh. That is a Leo movie? Okay. Okay. So a Toby movie, he has to star in it. Gatsby wasn't even that good. I didn't think it was great, but I've never been able to get through that book. I've never been able to get through that book. How have we explored almost 100% of this and missed more than half of the treasure chests or whatever? Is there still a red area somewhere here? I guess I just don't understand this map. Like, we went across here, we got all that. It says 84% explored. I don't know what else I missed. Maybe there's stuff we come back to later, because I know we still got that big dragon thing. There was something red, but it's gone now. Oh, wait, what's this down here? No, we open that. I think that's an elevator. Calls the elevator. I don't know, dude. I think we go back to the ship and just move on. Yeah. You had to read for school? I've tried to get through it like on my own multiple times, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Where even am I right now? This map. Oh god, we're way down here, huh? Oh, you know what? Actually... So up and around to the left, and I think we can get down to that, that elevator. Yeah, call the elevator up. Okay. Frog, I don't know what you're doing over there, bud. I'm just gonna leave you be. Oh god! We're okay. Move along. Had to read it in high school English. I can't get past like the damn green light at Egg Harbor. It puts me to sleep every time. That blinking green light across Little Egg Harbor. I get those words. I read those words and that's it. Never played Dungeon Keeper. No. Is that a sex game? Because if so, I'm in. And if not, I'll make it a sex game. Peachy, are you still here? Let's see. Wasn't Gatsby, or not Gatsby, like Leo was Gatsby, but wasn't Toby, nice. Wasn't Toby the, like, basically like the narrator? I can't remember his name. The guy who was essentially like interested, like commenting on Gatsby, sort of like telling his story. I can't think of his name. Peachy and I just finished watching Bleak House, a BBC adaptation of Charles Dickens' Bleak House. Really makes me want to read the Dickens stories. It was really, really good. Acting, really good across the board. You'd recognize a lot of the people in there. I know, yes. That's more about, like... To me, that's more about the impact of that story. It just never... The Gatsby mythos kind of resonates with me a little bit more, but the rest of it, I don't care. I don't like rich people stories. Bleak House was good, though. Bleak House was an exception. Vissy, I'll give you Seabiscuit, because Sugar Biscuit doesn't exist. In my mind, it does, Cleve. It's my headcanon. Can't be wrong. The only good Toby movie before that was Pleasantville in 1998. Oh, you've never seen Seabiscuit? Enjoy Pleasantville was because of the premise, not Toby. Man, these rules. I'm learning a lot about the rules of how to hate Tobey Maguire. Here's how you hate Tobey Maguire. Rule number 1. Man, it's rough out there for a Toby. It is rough out there, bud. Like a mecha? Yeah, it's my headcanon. Yep. I can tolerate his presence. I like Toby. I don't have any problems with him. I got no problems with old Toby Maguire. If we can get over here. Oh my god, I don't know how to get anywhere here, bud. How do we get up here? Oh. Go across, go up and over to this. Okay, then we should be okay. Okay. Colors in chat scroll messed up the names. Yeah, it does do that. It does do that. Which way did we want to go? It looks like the mantis is that way, right? I think BD can actually scroll up these now. Can he not, bud? Yeah, dude. Nice. You dislike Juliette Lewis? Juliette Lewis, never been a fan. Never been a fan of Juliette Lewis. She's okay. Not a fan. So I get that. You little jerks.
Stim BD. Back to normal.
Nicolas Cage territory. Oh my god, we're all over the place. We're all over the place. Oh, I can't make that jump, right? What am I doing here? Can't make that jump. Why? Okay. How do I get over to that guy? To say hi to that guy? He seems cool, but I see no way to get to him. No, BD, we're not going back that way, bud. I kind of want to go talk to that dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can... Hold on. There's so many things going on in chat, and I'm trying to, like, make some progress in this game. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Oh, can we get over to him now? My god, alright, we can only slice this thing. Enough funny and Chevy to keep me busy. Old Chevy's good. We're talking Chevy Chase.
Hey, BD, in here.
Yeah, Seabiscuit's a Toby movie. I would say Toby movie. Even though Weasel said it's about a horse, not about Toby. Toby plays the horse, though, so it's okay. I don't know. I don't even know if I should try keeping up. How do I get... Somebody just had a chair and they were just sitting here chilling, looking at the big dragon, dude. How do I get over to you? Toby does the mocap for Seabiscuit, yeah. And Sugar Biscuit, the sequel. Oh my lord. What about her as Audrey in Christmas Vacation, though? She was fine. She didn't really have much to do. It wasn't a Juliette Lewis movie, you know? It wasn't a Juliette Lewis movie. So the guys that came by to talk ADT yesterday, talk security for the house, they were trying to chat me up and, like, do the, like, folksy, just like, well, we'll just get to know you before we try to sell you on stuff. And they asked me my favorite movie. And I stumped them when I said Christmas Vacation. They didn't know how to respond to that.
At home here.
Oh, here we go.
Protector of Bogano. I thought that was you.
Okay, we got the creature. The Binog. Enormous amphimalian creature. That's not a thing. Found only on Bogano. They can live for thousands of years, only breeding once per lifetime. Due to their scarcity of offspring, very few... I almost called it a bingo. Very few Binogs are left in the galaxy. Very few bingos. The riding in Brokeback is better than the riding in Seabiscuit. Awful. Awful. That's a bingo! Isn't that my most hated John Malkovich? No. That was Christoph Waltz, right? Christmas Vacation is your favorite movie? Interesting. That is a very loaded, interesting, Rod Johnston. What do you mean by it, bud? Yeah, Christoph Waltz. That's a bingo! God, I made him sound like Borat. I love Christmas Vacation, dude. Love it. It's no Exorcist 3. It's no Stir of Echoes. So... 84% and only half of the chests here. I don't know what to do with the rest of this place. I also don't know how to get back over here. How do I do it?
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Hopefully people aren't getting too heated today. I'm not taking it too seriously, even though I'm sad about Tobey Maguire. But, you know, it's just like your opinions, man, so it's all chill. We're all good. Christmas Vacation can't be a favorite. It's a rule. How dare you? Whose rule? Who's making these rules? I'm just kidding, Rob. The thing is, like, nobody can ruin that movie for me. I couldn't care less about anybody's opinion on Christmas Vacation because it's such like a non-confrontational movie. There's nothing about it where it's like where anything that anybody says is ever gonna be like, oh yeah, you got a good point. Even
Don't do it to me.
I'm doing it to you.
beg you.
I'm doing it to you. Even Chevy Chase being a real a-hole does not ruin that movie or anything about it for me, personally. Choosing a favorite holiday movie, it's Die Hard. Yeah, I'm just saying favorite movie in general. I'm not even talking holiday or Christmas movie or whatever, like, just in general. Oh, there's one over there. How do I get this chest? How do I get this chest? Like, that jump is too far. Is there a double jump in this game, you guys? Favorite Christmas movie is Gremlins. That's a really good one. Rod's starting up the Die Hard controversy again. No flag, no country. You can have a favorite movie, any movie in the world, in the history of the world, as long as it's not Christmas Vacation. Favorite movie is Alien. That's a really good one. The original, I'm assuming. Oh, it's a skill. So, like, are all of these double jumps? Probably double jump over to there, double jump over there, or just jump here. That sucks. Sucks. Well, whatever. The only thing I wish we had now is a fast travel back. Oh, actually, I think we're okay here. We should be able to get back there. It's the one movie that's been played every holiday for a decade. I don't remember. I mean, Christmas Vacation was probably Christmas Story. Yeah. Yeah, for me, if I was going to pick one from the Alien franchise, it'd probably be... I think I like Aliens better than Alien. Aliens being a little more, you know, the James Cameron kind of action-y type. I like that a little bit better. Okay, let's get over to these pits, and then we can take the wire back over to the Mantis. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, because honestly, I don't know where to find these other chests. I think I need the double jump for all that. Correct answer is Alien Resurrection. You just love the clone alien of Ripley being sucked out of a quarter-sized hole into space. That... How old is that movie? Like 25 years or something? That scene sticks with me all these years later. It's so gnarly. But that scene sticks with me, man. AVP2 Requiem. Man, there are some bad opinions. Toby was almost an alien as the alien. Was he? Alright. Well, let's get out of here. I don't know what else to do.
Cal, do you have a second?
I mean, I guess. What? You've only seen Alien?
When we first
really?
brought you here.
Aliens is so good, so action-packed.
The one we were looking for. That's when I should have told you everything.
You made your choice. I get it. Doesn't change what we have to do.
Maybe not what we have to do, but how we go about it.
Weasel.
I made the wrong choice, and I put you in danger. That's no way to guide you.
Weasel, I'm upset with
I
you.
asked you to guide me.
Before you, this quest was all on my shoulders. Sure, I had Grease, but he didn't really know the importance of what we're trying to do. I can't expect you to do it all yourself.
You've told me everything I need to know. Right now, the only thing I can do is finish what we started.
I understand. I'm here to support you if you need me.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
I don't think Alien as an IP is overrated. Like, I think they've done a good amount of, like, exploring the story. I don't necessarily like all the stuff they've done with it, but I enjoy the IP, personally. Prof, why haven't we done the word puzzles, the word games? I was just trying to get through some games, because you know how, like, distracted I get. I guess we could go back to those. I actually didn't do Wordle or Connections today. We just haven't done them just because usually by the time I get online, I feel like it's late already to begin with. when I was starting at like 7, which wasn't for very long, it felt like I had a little bit more kind of like warm up time, wake up time. And now I kind of want to just either just chat with folks for a bit or try to actually play a game to get through them. Because it was taking like hours out of those streams to play like Wordle. And yeah, no, I like Connections. I like all those games. They're fun to play. Also, a lot of times I play that to like wake my brain up first thing in the morning. I didn't do it today because my sleep schedule was all jacked up, but I usually do that as like my own kind of wake up. But yeah, that was fun to hand out the VIPs to you guys though too. Yeah, man, it is warm in here. I'm gonna have to turn the. You can play Seabiscuit. You mean Sugar Biscuit? Alien's only popular because people don't know what to like. Golden Kappa. You almost got that Golden Kappa. I'm gonna turn the ceiling fan on real quick. I'll be right back. Might have to adjust the camera. Nah, maybe not. It should be okay today. Really warm in here. What are some of the new word games they have out there? I like Connections. Connections is pretty fun. I think it was Tiffy. Might have been Tiffy or GQ who told us about that back in the day. That was pretty fun. Oh my god, my nose, dude. Mulder's experiment continues. What's Mulder doing now? Weasel, I'm surprised nobody piled on you for liking AVP better than... Did you watch all the originals? I'm talking Aliens 1 through 4, Predator 1 and 2. Did you watch all of them? I feel like you have to. Appreciate you calling it Sugar Biscuit. It takes the only good Toby movie out of existence. Weasel, those movies are so bad. There's no forgiving it. Actually, there are 4. Aren't there 4 standalone Predator movies now? Because they made the pretty awful one with Boyd Holbrook and what's that little dude's name? What's that young actor's name? He was in everything for a hot minute, and now he's not because he's like in the awkward teenage years. Tremblay, Jacob Tremblay, and they basically made him like a superpowered autist in that movie. And that was Shane Black's Predator. Oh, actually, there's 5 because there's the one with Adrian Brody when they're off on a different planet and they're being like hunted. So it was like Predator, Predator 2, The Predator, right? Or am I confusing that with the Wolverine? And Predators, and then Prey. Prey was actually really good. Crypt plays the one where you get the exports from the country and you guess the country. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Exportal or something like that. That one was pretty cool. Predators. Which one was that, Scott? The one with Adrian Brody on the alien planet was pretty good. It was okay. And Forrest Whitaker, I think. Topher Grace. Yeah, seeing Topher Grace be like the a-hole was pretty good. What's up, Mark? How are you, bud? Welcome in. Mark, how do you feel about Tobey Maguire? Oh, here we go. Swords at the ready. Tilly knows this one. Which Predator had Scott Hansen? Chris Hansen? So wait, Predators was the one with Adrian Brody. Okay. Tilly's ready. I should give Tilly a sword too. Yeah, the one from Shane Black was really bad. Prey was really good. But any of the AVP crossovers, poopy garbage. When you go into chat and you have a question. Hi, I have a question. I'm waiting for it. It could be anything. Prof, wasn't that one of the crossovers? Wasn't that AVP? Either Requiem or otherwise?
Let's keep making progress.
Okay. I guess we're going to keep making progress. Wow, an actual question. Normal games on sale. We'll say when I buy this, has it other DLCs because I will play it 100%. Mark, I picked this up for $5, and it was the deluxe edition. I think the only thing that came with the deluxe edition was cosmetic stuff. I don't know that there's DLCs. I think it's just a standalone game. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong. But I picked up the deluxe edition for $5. And yeah, I think all it did was come with customizable stuff. You're never wrong. Nothing to correct. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know why, but thank you. Now I'm sus. It's okay. Everybody's got an eye on Mark. I don't think it has a DLC. Chat, does Jedi Fallen Order have a DLC? I think both of them are standalone, right? I don't remember there being a DLC for anything. Where am I right now? Here we go.
Hey, kid.
What? Grease?
How many of the creatures out there actually eat little Aterons like me?
I don't know, Grease.
Yeah, no DLC.
Right. You doing okay? I need to check on your state of mind now and then, because if you go, then I go in a much more painful
No problem.
way.
Thank you for popping in and asking a question that was actually about the game. That was good. I don't know what Grease said. Let's tell him to relax.
I'm fine, Grease.
Okay. Just making sure. You know, I've heard some scary stories about Jedi.
Oh, really?
Dungeon Keeper
I
Gold?
may
So
not
what is that
understand
game
the
like?
whole Force thing, but if you go from cantina to cantina like I do, you'll hear the stories. Some may be far-fetched.
Is it like
but
old
from what I've
school
seen on this trip,
Diablo?
I just hope it all works out, kid.
Thanks.
I can check out Dungeon Keeper. The plan is, I'm hoping to finish... Do you guys think I can finish this game? Obviously not today, but by
Oh, we've been all
the end
over
of Monday's stream, maybe?
Non-stop tour of the galaxy with her.
Oh, interesting.
But she's
I saw
paying the
that.
bills, so I can't complain, really.
Better than hiding on
Is
a
that a no,
scrapyard
Robo?
for years.
Oh, that I can agree with.
Okay,
I've seen
that's a no.
trash heaps before.
I guess that's a
and
no,
that
Robo.
planet was the trashiest. I can't believe anyone.
What's up,
would-
Robo? How are you, bud?
Sorry.
You're not wrong.
All right, let's get on here and get back to the main quest. In a different universe, maybe. In a different universe, guaranteed. I guarantee.
Ready to go?
Still have to face the Ninth Sister. I know. Now, we're supposed to go to Kashyyyk, right? Where... 0% explored. Did we not do anything here at all? Is this where we started? 77% explored. Part of me wants to go back and travel to other stuff, but like... You know what? Let's just do main quest. Well, we'll do main quest. That's fine. Dathomir's after this. Okay. Dathomir's, I guess, the final planet.
I was discovered by a seeker when I was very young.
Hold on one
They
second.
took
Once
me
we get
to
there,
the
I'll catch up on
train.
chat.
Oh, yeah. Seekers.
Thank you, Weasel.
They're one of a kind, I'll tell you that much.
You have no idea what a seeker
Why are
is,
you guys
do you?
warbling?
Not a clue. They seek things?
Yes. They're Jedi sent to find and retrieve young
Stuttering.
Force sensitives. Like the ones on that holocron. I was a seeker.
Oh, whoa. You know what this means.
That's not my stream
I
stuttering.
didn't
That's
discover Cal, if that's what you're
PlayStation.
thinking.
No, it means I'm a seeker, too.
I guess so.
Robo, we bulk modded everybody the other day. Now, who can
Over here,
forget?
kid. We're about to land.
Truly blessed with Topher Grace and Tobey Maguire in the same movie. That's what started this whole conversation, Scott. And everybody piled on. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome, Mel. I mean, meliorated. We're a kind, hopeful, respectful, happy, good vibe community. I don't know what his shtick is. I don't know what it is. You want one, Robo? I'm just handing them out left and right. You want one, bud? What do you want? Well... 10 minutes? 10 minutes? The problem is, I don't know how to undo it. There you go. I don't know why it was 10 minutes. Did you default it? There we go. Let's sort that out. Let's sort that out before it gets out of hand. No, you're okay. You got sorted, bud. All right, hold on. My nose again. Sorry. Anyway, we're back. I've been shot. No, you're okay. Just a flesh wound. You're alright. You're alright. No, don't stop. Till you got that picnic. Elmo picnic. Alright, let's get out of here. We do have a bogling on board, but we saw him briefly, his little toesies before. Well, that's it. Let's see what we got out here now. Whoop! BD1 scared the hell out of me.
I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
BD1?
Careful, yes. That might
Keep
get
an eye
added
on
as a
Cal
quote,
for
and
us.
I'll forget exactly what that meant. Just don't cry on your sword, Robo, because it'll get all rusty, and then you can't use it. What the hell is this? Somebody leave a package behind? It's just all mods. It's just gonna be an all mod channel. You want one, Asalga?
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents.
She does sound like Lady
But
D.
I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here.
Mods on mod crime.
And for that,
I do, Scott. Yep, I'll set you up.
all of you
She does sound like Lady D.
will suffer.
Somebody mentioned this in chat the other day. And I was like, yeah, maybe. But honestly, better to live free than die as a mod. Careful. The Saga wants to be the resistance? Okay. The Basque resistance. Who doesn't have a UV guy? You gotta have a UV guy. Everybody got a UV guy. So, where did everybody go? Everybody moved on, I guess, huh? Man, this looks so good. Look at that. Just these still shots of some of this stuff. It's so good. If you guys haven't been to the Star Wars section of, what is it? Hollywood. Hollywood. What the hell's the name of it? Not Disney Hollywood. Hollywood Studios. It's so cool to just be there in person and be among the scale of, like, the starships and stuff. It's so cool, man. I think they could do more with it, but it's cool to just be there and feel like you're actually, like this, like feel like you're actually part of the story. It's pretty cool. I think the air is too clean. Yeah, I think that's the problem.
It's good to see you're safe.
I need that dirty air.
Sorry I couldn't be here sooner.
Maintenance guy put in my
given
walls.
up
What
on
was his
Kashyyyk.
name?
It's dangerous here.
Wait,
Saul's
what?
already gone.
What?
The casualties are just too high.
What was his name?
If you
He had a
leave,
normal name
the
like
Wookiees
Kevin or
lose
something.
support.
The
Not
cable
all.
dude's a little
Mari
carnage.
is staying behind with Choisik and Tarful.
We're
Some
best
of our
friends.
troops went with them.
And you?
My
Little
child
carnage, yep.
already lost one parent. I can't stay.
He did it.
But myself and the others will find a new way
What did
to
he
serve
do?
the cause.
Be safe, Mariana.
Rod, do you think you're... No, you're not in danger, bud. You're okay.
Mari said you were overrun.
Lady D actor
Didn't
played that
realize
role
it
in the
would be
game
this
before
bad.
Village came out.
It's always this bad with the Empire.
Oh, you think Little Carnage is making
but
us
there's
sick?
still a chance for your quest.
He would. He would.
I'll find a way to help
Yes, I think VIP is going to be
You've
timed
done
out.
more
Yeah.
than your share.
It's,
Thank you, Cal.
VIPs grant some privileges, but I don't think they're protected from anything. Type during emote only. They can post links without being subs, I think. It's more for the streamer to, like, know when they're in chat. Oh, there's that butthole. Remember we were all looking at this butthole before? And Saul kept pointing at it? Pointing at that black and white butthole for some reason. Oh my god. Why couldn't you... I gotta go all the way over here? Why couldn't you just drop me off here? This game, man. This absolute game. Rod, we gotta get a, we gotta get a, an alert for you, bud. We gotta get an alert for you. Wait, is this not a tram? Come on, do it. Not the same voice actor as Lady D. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, you said the maiden. Not in this game, though, right? She just sounds similar to her. Very similar sounding voice. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way, and farting. Thanks for hanging out and farting, per usual. Appreciate that. Robo's got that mod fart. Classic mod fart. You got a rod sound. Yeah. Wait, why is that a rod sound? Where are we trying to go here? Don't go back the way you just came, Claw. Go forward. There's stuff to explore, though. There's green doors and yellow doors. Where am I? Okay. Straight ahead, elevator. We opened this up before, right? This was the shortcut? Ooh, greasy. Oh, here we go. I'm not used to seeing it because this is where we came up and had to do that fight each time. It's funny, sound like Rod. Rod's get first fart, you get second fart.
Ah, this will be easy.
Ow.
Sliding.
Not again.
He's moving. Taking the shot.
Hey, BD.
Not there. Get him.
Toss me one, BD.
You don't concern me.
Damn, dude.
That's
Okay.
it. He's down.
That's it. He's down. Am I gonna get... Nicely timed, yes. I think I might switch back to my regular saber. I'm not used to the duel. Maiden was a maiden, apparently. This complimentary game to Village where he plays a maiden trying to escape Castle Dimitrescu. Was it? Okay, so these guys didn't capture me this time. They're just trying to kill me for some reason. So we go again. Now, where's it going to start me? Maiden was a 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 maiden was a... Nailed it. Back at the ship. Really? Alright, so we got to find ourselves a... what do you call it? Save point on the other side of all this nonsense. Wait, I'm going the exact opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I gotta call it back? Oh my god, I gotta wait. Alright. Like a Souls-like... Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. Alright, let's find a meditation point so that we don't have to do this each time, now that we know what we're walking into. The sad thing is, there's one right past those guys. I wonder if they'll let me get to it. So when we get to the top of the elevator, I'm wondering if they'll let me just, excuse me, just run by them. Bottom of the elevator. Run by them, run across the pipe. I jumped. The game decided not to let me jump. Thank you. Okay. Now we can go back to it. Shit gun. You shit gun and weed? Made in America. If you press your butthole against another person's butthole and fart, do they burp it? Wow. Any mods want to answer that question with a swift and decisive blow? Sounds like a Zeke question. Sounds like a Scott question. My god, you guys are out here like Human Centipede, but somehow grosser. Are these guys still over here? Let me switch. How do I switch to... Oh, here we go. Now wait a damn minute. How am I supposed to get my experience and stuff back? So these guys are just random encounters? They're just going to keep hunting me at random times and places? Or are they bugged out? It never asked that, I already know the answer. Well, tell us, Mythbuster. See, we can bring back Mythbusters just with Scott and farts. Scott and fart questions. Toby was Human Centipede 4. He was. Human Centipede is grosser than the Human Centipede. It is. Sith busting. Busting make me feel good. Okay, real question though. Are those guys just gonna randomly show up? Okay, there's my stuff. Okay. The Sensei of Flatulence. So that's kind of shitty. These guys just show up. Oh, maybe we can go this way and explore this a little bit. These guys just show up, huh? Whenever. Kyrie. Well, we got no killer droid here, so that's good. this dang place again. Where does that take us, though? Maybe that didn't work before for whatever reason. It's much nicer to not have people just shooting at you the whole time here. Same, Robo. That's why I do this, bud. Because I could actually probably have finished this game by now. If it wasn't for chat. But that's no fun. A snuggling fish. Why are these guys still here?
Jedi, here? Oh, it's shaking.
Come on, keep firing. Come on, dude. Oh, this is where we need that double jump, though. Right? There's that double jump chest we have to get to.
Shouldn't have come here.
Ow, dude.
You'll pay for that.
Probably not. Yeesh. Okay. Now, why was I even coming over here? I mean, I know you can do that, BD. That's very cute. Thank you. Why did they like leave these guys here like a remnant? Bob and Tom, now it's Claw and the gang. Times have changed. Bob and Tom? Who are Bob and Tom? You remember this part from previously? The cuttlefish, the cuttlefish, the cuttlefish. It's weird catching up on chat like 5 minutes later and not knowing what the hell's going on. Oh, talking like morning radio shows? For me in Pittsburgh, it was the Freak Show. The Morning Freak Show with Mikey and Big Bob. And actually back in the day, it was Mikey, Big Bob, and Tic Tac. That was a long time ago. I could have sworn we got this before. We must have died after we got this, and then,
Just won't open.
why did I bother coming all the way down here? That's fine. We got a thing. Claw and the gang. Celebrate no game. All right. You sound like Adrian Celentano. I don't think anybody's going to get that reference. Mark and Brian. Sounds like Family Guy. I don't know it. I don't know these references. I'm like Captain America over here. Been on ice too long. Not getting these references. Scott, what's the latest adventure you're forcing your kids to watch? Alright, let's go all the way back, I guess. Damn it, BD.
Mind doing an overcharge?
Good enough. All this poopy sludge. All this poopa sludge. So that's still blocked, even though it said it was green earlier. So we gotta go back through the detention area over to here. Alright, find our way over there. Alright. Guys, could you not have put some like cool shortcuts in or something? Oh, what's that guy down there? Oh, that guy's got a sense echo down there. How are we gonna get back up though? I have concerns. I won't be able to get back up. It's fine. Watch Jumanji and then Zathura. The original
He died from
Jumanji?
toxic fumes. The Empire's
They wanted to break
poisoning
from
the
Matrix.
planet.
It's heady. I can imagine. I can imagine. Celebrate good time. Come on. I know it. Hold on. You're not. How old are they? The Robin Williams one. Yeah. You didn't like Jumanji? I thought Jumanji was super fun. Trailer for the Bambi horror movie? Is Bambi public domain? Alright, Scott. Fair. I mean, you did daddy. Okay. I actually liked the original Jumanji quite a bit, and it was like borderline scary, but also the new ones were good. Surprisingly good. Can't open these, huh? Watch it late in life, who knows? Might try to watch it again, can't remember much. I don't know how well it holds up, for sure. But it was definitely fun. Now what's straight ahead here? So, okay, that way is just the save point. We go straight through here, over the pipes. I kind of want to go explore this door here, though. See what that's about. Yeah, dude. What's up, Gulo?
Now, this is epic.
I would watch the new Jumanjis. I think they would appreciate them. They're fun. Until the monkeys. Yeah, I gotta watch. I gotta watch. Rock's your favorite part of the newer ones, but they're okay. I actually really enjoyed Jack Black. I think, what's his name? Kevin Hart did okay. Karen Gillan? I think Gillan, right? Is always a delight. If it wasn't for Robin, I don't think I would have enjoyed the original Jumanji. I mean, he carried it. I don't even remember anybody else who was in it. Karen Gillan, I think, with an N. Gillan. Karen Gillan. It's probably how she pronounces her name. Karen Gillan. So, they were funny in the beginning. Didn't they do like the age things too? The second one was all like the age jokes, right? So wait a minute, what is that? How do I climb up that? I don't know how I get to that guy. There's a bunch of dudes down there too. I'd prefer to not tangle with all them. But if we get past them, there's another way over there to explore. Danny DeVito and Danny Glover just old. Yeah, it was okay. Second one was okay. Jack Black was great though. Not a fan of Jack Black. Weasel. Oh my god, basing your Jack Black hate on Shallow Hal? My lord. A third one? I don't know. If they haven't made a new Jumanji by now, I doubt it. I think The Rock wanted to go with Jungle Cruise, and that didn't really work all that well, huh? Claptrap? Yeah, we'll see. Mrs. and I keep going back and forth on Deadpool movies. I don't know how old the kids are. That's on you, but I'd probably side with the misses. Like, they're not
do you read me?
21.
Seer gave me your comp frequency.
So.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
50 and 51? I think they're old enough.
I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching
Yeah, exactly,
now,
Rod.
but we can't stay long.
That was the one I did a set visit for
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hawaii. And I really wanted it to be a good thing. I got to chat with Paul Giamatti and obviously The Rock and Emily Blunt and who's the guy who played her brother? Jack Whitehall. It's actually very charming. And that was before he had a bunch of other roles in more recent years. Weasel, you can show your kids Deadpool now, and it would probably be less traumatic than Scott showing it to his kids. The Rock still talks about meeting Claw to this day. He does. I don't like to brag about it, but you know. Oh, so that's how I get up there. I just jump over that way, go across the wall, and then probably up on the other side. Maybe we'll come back and do that another time. Stupid plants. Eat that light. Right, which way do you want me to go here? So dark. So dark, the con of man. Can't see nothing. Here we go. Alright, why suddenly music? Because it's beautiful? Alright, we're going to that big ass tree. Yeah. The Rock's gonna call Claw Sheet WrestleMania. What is happening? Claw Sheet? I doubt it. Stormtroopers just need to look forward and up. Nobody looks up. That's the problem. Nobody looks up. We were here before, and we fought. I could have sworn we fought something over here.
Those things look fast.
What are you doing up there, bud? Come here. What the hell? dude. Hello? BD1, I'm gonna throw you into a pit. Sitting there mashing the heal button. How far back is that gonna put me?
Now, this is epic.
Weasel, you got the weirdest taste in everything that has a taste. You got the weirdest taste in everything. Everything that has a taste, yours is the weirdest one. KG. We're on the beach while doing Wicked Game Bike. Yeah, I don't know any of... Oh my god, all the way back here. I don't know any of his, That's not true. It's not that I don't know any of his other stuff. Talking Jack Black. Where am I trying to go here? I'm sorry, I'm all turned around again. Oh, I gotta go back over here. Ugh. And these stupid bounty hunters might be back out here. I haven't seen a lot of his, like, impromptu music videos and stuff. I know he does takes on, like he did his own version of, like, no. Alright, let's try to kill these guys this time.
Nothing flashbang! Get it! You aren't alive! Keep moving! Oh, slipped up! Taking the shot! It's fading!
BD.
Down. Ready for transport.
That heal, man. I mean it. Gulo, is that you?
This is epic.
The time it takes for BD to heal, just sitting there mashing on that button. Kyle Gass, he's much more like understated, for sure. Yeesh, Rod, that's a really weird thing to read in caps about my brother. And before Rod explains to me that those are lyrics to a song. Alright, you guys gonna be here again? You little jerks. So they only just kind of pop up when they want to, huh? You know what I would like? For all the Souls type games, I would like a breakdown of how long the healing mechanic is, how long the healing animation is, for each game. Like, how long does it take to drink one of the healing pots or whatever from the Souls games? How long does it take to break open a blood vial from Bloodborne? How long does it take to like use a pulse cell in Lies of P? Kyle Gas Band has some great songs. Kyle Gas. I would actually like to know that. Never made it as a wise man. Never made it as a poor man still. Sick of living like a blind man. That ain't right. That's not right. I almost got it. Do you have time to heal? I would like to know how long it takes to heal for each of these things. Because twice now, either the stupid bat creature or the the mercenaries, I've been mashing on the heal button. I understand why it's not healing because I'm in other animations. But BD just refuses to give me a heal. I'd love to know how long it takes. Gonna beat Weasel with a bicycle? What on earth? What on earth? That's not nice. Okay, hopefully... Oh, that's not a heal over there, though. That's a sense echo. Shit thing, what are you? And why do you hate me? You're a Michael. Freaking Michael. Oh, Yakuza things. Never heard someone under the age of 60 dislike Tenacious D. I don't know. Weasel's got the weirdest... He just has weird takes and weird tastes. I don't understand it. Here's Michael, by the way. Be wary of sweeping attacks, utilizing the opportunity to counter if parried. Close the distance by pulling them in using the force. I did. It didn't really pull him in much. It really didn't pull him in much. Well, at least I got 2 skill points now. Oh, is that a meditation point? Hell yeah, let's get it. Let's get it directly. I still get confused between my pushes and my pulls. I'm fine regenning Michael. That's fine. You gotta pull him in harder? Yeah. He and I are the perfect age when their stuff was out. Yeah, I know. You guys are like synced. Everyone's school's listening to them because it was so crude. Now it makes sense. Yeah, Weasel. Yikes forever, bud. Ooh, should we waste the 2 or save it for the 3 to get the super good power of friendship? Ooh, I don't know. You know what though? We're dying so much here. I think we need this. I think we need this. Weasel, bud, no, Weasel's not like, he's not that manipulative. Weasel's a heart on his sleeve kind of fella. He's not gonna, he doesn't play mind games. As far as I know, unless he's been playing the most mind games since he's been born. Which is possible. Possible. Maybe he's debated me for 30, 40 years. I'm just getting a drink. I'm still here. My little mini fridge. Here we go. Can't be contrarian just to do it. I don't think he does though. That's the thing. You can, but he doesn't. It's just not in his personality. Nickelback hate is an internet troll bait that everyone just clasped onto. I love to clasp onto troll bait. Arcane, how do you feel about that? You can't have your heart on your sleeve and dislike Tenacious D. So wearing your heart on your sleeve, meaning in my sentiment anyway, like he's very plain spoken, I guess. He says what he means. You like Nickelback? You'll die on the hill with you. The Saga. The Saga's gonna invite Weasel to Spain for the Nickelback tour. Nickelback is not, you can't get that successful and be like world famous for being bad necessarily. It's just not everybody's taste. To like them and think Tenacious D is overrated is wild. Yeah, that is an interesting mind stance to have. It's an interesting opinion to have, for sure. It's just a tribute though. It's just a tribute. One of your favorite concerts you've been to? Did they look at this load of crap? Did they put a good concert on? When you guys are getting matching shirts, that's cute. That's actually really cute. When Zeke was playing Bully, do you guys know the Bully song? All you'll ever be is a faded memory of a bully. I was like, is that Nickelback? Kind of sounds like Nickelback in my head, but it's not. And without Googling, does anybody know who wrote that song? Who performed that song? Oversaturation on the radio made people... It is! Good job, yes. Nice work. Yeah, Shine Down Bully. It's not a bad song. It does have some Nickelback vibes to it, but yeah, it was Shine Down. Yeah. Shine Down I like more than Nickelback. And I think it's just because, yeah, they weren't that oversaturated. Kind of like Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons. I can't. It makes me cringe. I like Shine Down more. They got a little more heart to it, I think. I think they've got a little more, like, pain to them. I don't know Haley's comment. Okay, we didn't rest, so that thing shouldn't be back. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything up here first. Doesn't look like I did. So we can swang on that vine. Swang that thing. And get on about our adventure. Where do you want me to go here, bud? Oh God. Alright, they're just waiting for me over there. And now they're stuck.
Jedi incoming. Take the shot.
Probably, bud.
I can get him. Fire all weapons. Aim and fire. Blocking. Lay down suppressing fire.
Suppressing what now? Shine Down, another Christian band? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I like Shine Down better than Nickelback. They have a little more heart, a little more soul to them. Nickelback overdone on pop radio, most of the problem. I never listened to pop radio though. When they were, I escaped somehow. They were pretty much overdone on rock too. So.
Okay then. Someone else get in here. Hope reinforcements
Alright, so that guy's done.
Blocking my blows.
You killed them all! Jedi's fast!
I knew they were gonna have some guy waiting in the wings there.
Right here, BD.
They've always got one of these little sneaky guys over here just sitting, guarding, waiting to make a comment. You killed them all! Shinedown had that song 45 that I can think of. They have a ton. I mean, Bully's a decent song. It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's just the one that came to mind when Zeke was playing Bully. 45's good, but it's dark. And that's why I like it a little bit more. They seem a little more like earnest than Nickelback. Nickelback just seems kind of like party rock, which is, you know, it's fine. It's on the same level as like Kid Rock for me. Like, eh. The main objective right now, I haven't been paying attention to the lore. You or me. You and me both. Sokka. I gotta find like a rebel Wookiee in the Shadowlands, apparently. I have to find a rebel Wookiee and an escaped rebel fighter, I guess. Somewhere in the Shadowlands. You like that dude's voice? The Shinedown guy? Or Chad Kroger? See, I even know like Chad Kroger's name. You know, that's how popular they were. I don't know the Shinedown guy's name. Final boss of this game is going to be a problem. Yeah, I'll probably be on it for a couple days. Alright, that was fun. Oh god, what are you? Purge? Can't tell if you're a Purge trooper or not. Can we open this, please? Hey! Alright, so where did this... Weird. Oh, is that... Let's take this elevator. Yeah, is that where we were trying to go before? I think so. Okay, so when we die... Brent Smith, I never would have pulled that. When we die, we can just run into this elevator here instead. I think it'll be closer. Hello, elevator? You don't have to do this in real time, game. You can just, like, be here. You can just be here, bud. Freaking Capcom elevators. Remember my younger, edgy self listening to Creed's One Last Breath. I mean, Jars of Clay, One Last Breath, they're still good songs. Like, they're well-crafted songs. There's a lot of heart in them. Arms Wide Open is great. Higher is still a good song. They just, you know, they got internet meme too. You said the name, Kroger. Chad. You said Chad.
Jedi.
Okay, so I have to go through all of that to get to this elevator, though. That's the only problem. So let's try not to die, shall we? Days, he says. What? What did I say? What did I say? We are doing things to win. We're doing it. We're doing it for story and glory. Scott, whatever his name was, Scott Stapp. Also, giant douche. Yeah, that didn't help. He was like a full-blown alcoholic. Definitely one of the types where, like, claims to be kind of like a Christian, this or that, but ends up just being a douche. Beat the final boss in days. Is Creed back? I didn't think so. I mean, they might have tried to do like a comeback, but... Oh, really? Okay. I mean, good for them. I got no problem with Creed. I still... Ouch.
Up here!
I still think they make good music. They just don't need to do all the, like, the... I don't know. The preening stuff. Oh god, we're down to 2 heals. Great. Claw isn't welcoming Creed back with arms. No, you could say it. The backpedaling on the Creed hate Claw, like he's watching or something. He might be! What's up, Scott? Other Scott? Scott Stapp? Etc. Oh, I could have got all the way around this guy if I just did a wall run out there. That's kind of neat. I can get around this bro. I like that they gave you that option. Because they know he's a pain in the ass. So you can just jump out here and go that way. Alright, what else do we got ahead of us here? Nothing. Fun to sing what I'm doing like Creed. Oh, you like putting on the Scott Stapp voice to narrate what you're doing? You better be doing that when I'm on your, lurking in your stream tonight. How's Phasmophobia treating you, by the way? I was lurking for that because that's a tough one to, like, interact with, but... No, I got you. Nice, dude. Did they add new content, or are you just going back to it for funsies?
Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Saw managed to take one out in the escape.
Is he with you?
What is going on up there?
Not anymore.
Bantha poodoo.
We can talk about it when
What
you
is
get
that
here.
thing? Like a banana slug with horns. Okay, well they killed it, so whatever.
Someone? Anyone? Help! What?
Okay. Sounded like another rocket, so I want to make sure I wasn't getting hit with that. What is this thing? I don't want to run into this. Ever. A slug. They're just blowing up this slug down there. Okay. They're large and carnivorous. Look at this thing. It's nasty looking. It's a goat on steroids. Attacks are slow. Dodge or outrun them. Avoid toxic excretion. I usually do. I tried to, anyway. I tried to. Rumblings and rumors that Linkin Park is reforming with a female singer. Make that a new band. Don't call it Linkin Park. Yeah. I tend to agree with that. But, you know, they got to use the name. That could be interesting, though. Wait, did... The main guy in Linkin Park didn't die or anything, right? What happened to the main guy at Linkin Park? Did he die? Chester did? Was it a situation? I feel like it probably was. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I hate that, man. What sucks about the... Especially like the big rock star... Oh, God! Didn't mean to do that. What sucks about the big famous rock stars is like sometimes they're literally saying... They're giving you the signals. They are calling for help in their lyrics. And we're all just like, man, I feel like that too. Those are great lyrics, man. And then stuff like that happens. I mean, it happens so much in rock music. Trying to think, what's his name? Chris Cornell. That was a unfortunate one. All of them are, but like, no, it's not hilarious when comedians do it. It's also a cry for help. I know what you're saying. It's hilarious. Like you laugh, like oh, haha, like that's funny. No. I know what you mean. Took me a second, but I know what you mean. Like yeah, we just laugh at their pain because that's what they're doing it for. You know, where it's like, you know, if you're Edgar Allan Poe, you're kind of like, yeah, I should probably see that coming. But sometimes you think the music is just the music, and it's just a form of expression, not an actual cry for help, and you really can't tell the difference, especially when you're successful at it. Last few Linkin Park albums, rough to go back because all that stuff. It is. Rock stars tell us music through lyrics, but comedians that don't give any clue, either way, it sucks. Both of them, I think, are forms of art and expression, so you don't take them seriously. Even if it's weird because you don't take them seriously in terms of, I know Weasel, but it was more like, I could understand it if you did, I guess. But it's ironic, the things that we take seriously for our own lives and our own personalities, and like, oh, I identify with this music, or I identify with these lyrics, but then we don't always think about the actual people who are behind them saying these things, like, oh, maybe they actually need help too. Does that make sense? Problem is that people nearest to them are not seeing the signs and not working to get them help. Yeah, they end up being surrounded by a bunch of yes men and a bunch of people who are going to, what's the word? Shoot, I had it and I lost it. To like assist or promote or to continue the things that they're doing because they're enabler. Thank you. They're enabling because it's you know, it's making them money too, and it's successful. So it's kind of like, man, I got all these suicidal thoughts. What if I put it to a sick track and then everybody likes it, so I'm going to sing it for like millions of people around the world over decades, but it never gets any better. I mean, even with Robin Williams. Robin Williams never seemed really to like put his pain out there, but he still had those demons, man, that came back and got him in the end. And it's just kind of like, how is that possible? Somebody who's so beloved and so funny and so talented and had so many opportunities and did so much, and it's still, not to bring back to Linkin Park, but in the end, doesn't really matter. Sucks. I don't know any other way to put it. Seen a few streamers playing Content Warning, a mix of Phasmophobia and Lethal Company. Now, that could be an interesting one to check out. Saw Distortion 2 on that. Nice, dude. Yeah, that sounds like it could be your kind of game. Yes. Yep. Robin was Mrs. Weasel's favorite actor. He's so good. He was so many people's like introduction to so many things. A lot of people like him as, the stand-up over the years. He really, really was. Now, the only thing I don't think I ever really watched of his was that TV show that he was on at the end there. It's the only thing of his I didn't really watch. Did I despawn all the enemies by not paying any attention? No, I guess it just killed that slug. And we killed all the stormtroopers, I guess? Okay. Do you want me to go down the waterfall? Like, what do you... I'm doing Weasel's pilot voice because I'm like, I don't know where you want me to go. We'll just climb this. Mork and Mindy is... When I was a kid, it was so damn funny. Not just his, like...
hey, BD, let's go.
Not just his goofy sounds and stuff. Like, I'm playing an alien who just looks like a human, and I'm in love with this human woman. But just his mannerisms and stuff. He must have been an absolute handful on the set, because it seemed like you never knew what he was going to do. I'm sure he was coked to the gills, too. But you never really knew what he was going to do next. And that was probably both fun and just super irritating. Can't see. Thanks, dude.
Help, BD.
Well, we're hanging in there. And then we're gone. Where you at, bud?
George!
Son of a bitch, I gotta do this all again. I was mashing it. Animals win. Animals win a saga. Yeah. Animals win. Well, we get to do all that again. Wonderful. Thanks, game.
Jedi. Point taken. I can't keep track of him. Nice hit. Get in there.
Will you let me jump off the side, please? I guess they will.
Whee! Shoot at him.
Just trying to get past them to just jump off the edge. Gulo likes that one. Gulo likes that one, yeah. Oh, Gulo, I don't know if you're still here or not, but did you ever get that final quest or whatever sorted in Rebirth? Did they not fix that yet? Let's try this again. Good.
Did you see? Intruder! Above! He's hard to track! He's hit!
There, that's all I wanted. Nope. I can't actually block forever, though. Oh, I don't think that's where I wanted to be. I thought I could run across there, but it's wait, can we grab this? No. We're just messing here.
I need help.
I need help.
I owe you one.
Maybe we can de-aggro him at least. Well, no, he's just chilling right there. Hey, bud. Ow, dick. So, like, right here. I could have sworn there was a... I could have sworn there was a, there's something off to the side where you can wall run. And there's a couple little platforms out there that you can actually skip that last guy. Hey, OJA. OJA. Let me show you something. Hope you guys are doing well today. We're going to hang out till probably another hour and a half or so. I would like to try to get to one so that we can head on over to Zeke's stream today. He is going to be starting his 10th anniversary of streaming in earnest today. And I believe he's going to be on that. Oh my god, game. I think he's starting Bioshock today.
We will pursue you. He's dodging.
Camera? Anyone?
I got him. Someone else take him.
Oh, it's this guy. Grah.
Anyone else? Is that it?
Yeah, Bioshock Infinite, though. Bioshock Infinite. What's up, Phoenix? I think I'm going to take a quick bio break there, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. He didn't enjoy Bully enough to keep playing today. He seemed to really enjoy it. I think he just wants to get through his schedule. Scott knows better than I do, but I'll be right back and take a quick bio break. I might actually run an ad quick just to help with the pre-rolls. Yeah, lots to get through this month. I'll be right back. So use this opportunity to get a snack, get a drink, stretch, whatever you want. I'll be right back. Boodly doop. Click the right thing. Bye. Who the heck is Uncle Roger? Who's Uncle Roger? Roy Roger? Buck Roger? Sorta, I don't understand anything. I need the youth to tell me what's good to watch, what's good and funny to watch. Except for Weasel, who has bad taste. Weasel, can I even call you the youth anymore? I don't even know if I can, bud.
Up there! I think he's scared!
Can I even call you the youth, bud?
Shoot him! Focus on his guard! Kill him quick!
Nice. Okay, well, we'll do that in the future. Forget you. Game. Unbelievable game. This game is unbelievable game.
That's so much better.
Dodged it, didn't matter.
Barely a scratch. Feeling the pressure.
Can I get a stim, BD1?
Ay, 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 bud. Alright, so let me look at this now and figure out where I was trying to go. So, maybe this is just a different area, because it didn't seem like I could get to it before. Oh, it is. Just a chest. Alright. Never mind. OJA, you are correct.
Want to check it out?
This game hates letting you skip stuff. So I gotta do that fight every time. The nice thing, it looks like I can just kill those first couple guys and then push the other 4 of them over the cliff, and they just fall onto a pile of mud and die. For some reason, they just die there. I don't know why. And then we gotta go back through this guy, though. And you gotta go back through this guy. You hated this section? Weasel, you hated all these sections. I don't think you enjoyed this game at all. Hey, yo! You feel vulnerable? You're okay. You're alright, Asalga. Scott doesn't have a sword either. He's just got a full gauntlet. Which is kind of insane, actually. Okay, we already cleared everybody out, so we should be good. Something's stomping around back there. It's a fun channel. I feel like I don't have the time. Sometimes I hear you guys talking about stuff and I'm like, how do you have the time for all this stuff? Oh, are they not going to fight him now? They're going to make me do it? Look at this walker. Is this the one that we crashed, or is that a different one? That's got to be a different one, right? Because we would have been up here before. It's pretty neat. He's been there a while, too. He's all muddy. You get up at 2 a.m., nothing but time? What time do you go to bed, bud? I was up at 5 today. I know, Ayo. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, there we go. Just had to force them into their animations here. I don't want to fight those slugs. You got butt time? You get that hot butt time?
I've got you.
Game? I don't know if I gotta take care of this guy first or what, but... This worked flawlessly before. I don't know what the problem is now. Forget it. Now I've got no force left, which is great. Thank you. Summon that spider. Not for me, you idiot!
Door stiff.
It's all for naught. It's all for naught. I finally saw the actual, like, spider web on the ground. Animals win! Animals win. Oh boy.
Intruder up there. Will. Attack. Come on and fight us. Fire. Focus on his guard. On target. Don't let up. No survivors. Shoot him. Yes, understood.
Damn, dude. I think one of the things that's the most frustrating with this game is the lack of consistency between runs.
Fire. He's hit. Steady. Concentrate fire.
Like, I can do the exact same thing a couple different times. It's never consistent. We're dead.
You chose the wrong stormtrooper.
You chose the wrong stormtrooper. It's just super inconsistent. Animals didn't even get to win this time. Stormtroopers. It runs lack consistency. Yeah. They're very runny. They train between runs? That would make more sense. Like, I can sit in the same spot and do that force push. Nothing.
An intruder above. Fire. He's hit. Okay, I'm done. Open fire.
See?
Does not look good. He's blocking. Careful, he's dangerous.
And the last time it knocked all four of those guys down. It even came that one out. Or drew that one out.
BD, help please.
There you are. I will have you, Jedi.
What the hell was that, game?
Much harder.
I mean, honestly, what was that? I guess because he wasn't he wasn't tracked. Now, did it count as me getting that? I feel like it did. I think that opened up, right? I feel like that should have counted. Let's double check. I don't want to accidentally leave that chest behind. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, we'll just backtrack a little bit. Alright. Starting to see why I hated this section in particular. It's just tedious. And I'm assuming there's going to be a rest point like just behind this or another shortcut or something. But yeah, it's just tedious. And inconsistent. I think the thing that bothers me the most is just the inconsistency. Go. Like, a couple times, I can push everybody off the ledge in a group, no big deal. Other times, they just kind of, like, stagger. And then I lose my force powers here, and I can't redirect the rockets. Jeez, dude. Don't have any force, I guess. Somehow I used it all up. I don't really know how, but that's fine.
Right here, BD.
Get up here. Are we good enough to win?
Good.
I got this. Maybe.
Am I gonna die here?
Roar stim. BD, stim here.
Oh, I got no heals. Animals win. This place sucks. This place sucks. But the animals win. I love that this is the thing now. The animals throw out a party every time I die. Every time I get killed by an animal. I'd rather die to the flora and the fauna rather than the stormtroopers, that's for sure. Game?
Get in there. All melee units down. Okay. Are we good enough to win? Target and fire. He's hard to track. I just can't hit him.
Let's try something just for fun.
Stop! Intruder!
Really weird that it didn't give me a
Identify yourself.
it didn't give me a critical kill attack on him. Now the problem is, I think the single lightsaber actually hits harder. Don't die to animals in a few minutes. I need to recharge channel points. Okay, I'm gonna stop using my force stuff.
You Jedi.
I tried to roll out of it. He was in the middle of an animation.
That. We accomplished our goal.
Inconsistent. You guys are fine. You got time. It wasn't an animal. I mean, technically, I guess it was. Yeah. So the single lightsabers it hits harder. So I'll leave it for that. Dude, even the inconsistency of just that little thing right there is so silly.
He's deadly. I've got an opening. Keep moving. I need a minute. Just kill him already. Get the target. He turned. All allied units down. You're ready. He's not invincible. Get him.
It feels so inconsistent, that's all. Like he's always gonna do this unblockable first. And then he'll do the he'll do that. Which takes up the whole area.
Flipping.
A little help here? Feeling better.
That, like, I don't know how to... How do you get around the that stun grenade that takes up this whole fucking area? Can I force push that away from him? But at the same time, I don't want to do that because I'm trying to save it for the freaking Elton John over here. Wait for this animation. Dual lightsabers for the younglings, yeah.
Take him down.
Oh, that was interesting. That guy didn't actually die this time. I'm gonna try to aggro Rocket Man without Gatling laser.
Get visual contact again. There, down there. Take it through. I knew it would end like this.
Now, hopefully they can take out this damn slug while I sit here, burning at his fuse all day alone. Rock bam! That slug is just like, what the hell? Now, what I'm wondering is,
Help, please. Just in time.
when you climb to the top of that vine, is there anywhere you can stand where you don't trigger that spider? God, that slug is tough as hell.
Get up here.
Okay. So we got that. Please, just please. Okay. There is a place I can step that doesn't trigger that big-ass spider. And everything over there is fine. The problem is, I think the spider has our, BD, did you trigger it?
Over here, BD.
Let me see if there is a, point up here, meditation point, and then I'll go back to it, because I think we got to get our experience and stuff back. Wait, what the? There was a thing here. What? Where did it go? Was it a creature? What was it? Oh, I'm not going to be able to get back up here, am I? That's fine. Oh, the body of the rocket trooper? Okay. Maybe we can get back to that. BD, where are you? What are you? Where are you, bud? You scan the AT-AT. Neat. All-terrain armored transport. The AT-AT if you're dumb, or the AT-AT if you are correct. Heck yeah, Hollow. Not a successful one, but I am one. I am one. Yep. I got some fiction stuff out there, but I actually, to legitimize myself a little bit more, I mean, shoot, I've got some 10,000 articles on Collider, and then a bunch more, a few thousand more probably edited on the legal blog that I work for. But yeah, I have a nonfiction book out too if you're a Breaking Bad fan. There's a good one out there for you. The Science of Breaking Bad, written by me. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm backtracking all of a sudden? Because I'm backtracking all of a sudden. That would be why you feel that way. Because you are backtracking, indeed. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I didn't see that zip line. Interesting. Wookie dook. So... we're just stupid. They really are. They really are. Meth. Not even once. That was my... that's what I signed for Weasel's copy. Being proud of words is double stupid. Listen, man. I didn't make them. I just used them. I didn't make them words. I just used them words. Like you use your friends. Wait, I meant words with friends. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I did not see a zip line here. There's no spider stuff here, is there? I don't think so. We're okay. I am cowardly, though. Does that mean you know how to make grade A meth? I don't know about grade A because I've never made it. I could conceivably make it. Is this where we want to be? In a giant pool with God knows what swimming in it? Let's look around a little bit. Knucklebone's the only physical one you can order at the moment. I mean, it's digital. As far as physical copies, yes, I think so. I'm wondering if... I thought Dark Carnival was available on paperback as well. It's a collection of like short horror stories. Knucklebones is available physical. That might be the only one right now, yeah. All the other ones are so old. I mean, that and Breaking Bad, obviously.
Okay, BD.
What do we get?
What is it?
Freaking Crodium. Okay. Alright, let's swim to that meditation point and see if we can go back up the zip line and fight that spider. This lake has the dreaded Kandiru? Oh no. Scott loves words. Don't let him teach you otherwise. Scott loves words. And words love Scott. Can you swim faster in the sequel to this? Because can you put like BD on your back and just have him do like a little like like motorboat something? Thank you, Weasel. Did you read Knucklebones? That's not like a fan check. I'm just curious. Words good guy writer thing? Are you? I mean, I still enjoy Crawl, obviously. Still one of my favorite stories. The craziest thing is now that we're in this house, and it's not a fixer-upper by any means, but there are definitely things in the house where I'm like, oof, that is like right out of the story.
Yep, there you go.
Damn, Crawl was written like almost 20 years ago.
Okay, BD. What is it?
The Guardian. Let's see what the Garbian looks like. That's the Guardian, huh? Looks like Kevin Costner. No, thank you. I think I'll stick with nothing. Scott is good, but Claw is gooder. Gooder that chowder. You haven't gotten to it. That's okay. People seem to like that one more, and that makes me feel better because, you know, it's been 20 years since I wrote Crawl and all the other stuff in between. So if I have not gotten better as a writer in 20 years, then I probably should just give the whole thing up. But no, Knucklebones is definitely more like, more kind of consistently put together, a little more, oh, can I not jump back to this? Really? I can't go fight that spider now? We can. Okay, good. Weasel too busy listening to Nickelback over and over again? Watch Supernatural seal the story for an episode 10 years after you wrote it. Did they?
Kill the Jedi!
Okay, that was funny. Kill the Jedi, bro. To your watery grave. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this spider going. He wasn't even the one that killed me, I guess. Excuse me?
Help, BD! BD, stim!
I thought he was the one that killed me last time. I guess not. But anyway, we got that done. You want to scan him, bud? You want to scan his ass?
Let's look.
You want to scan this? Okay. Animals lose. No party for you. Wookiee home.
Nice.
Very nice. Wookiee culture. Yeah, right off. You get a house, there's always something to fix. Always. Yeah, there definitely is. There definitely is. We found so much more stuff after the fact. Here's a weird thing. None of our windows have screens. Is that weird to anybody else? None of our windows have screens. We've got no screen doors. No screens on any windows. Not a one. Not one screen. Yeah, we don't have bugs down here in the in the Piedmont. Yeah, no bugs at all. No screens. I find that very strange. Is it like a European thing, Asalga? I think it might just be a cheap thing here, to be honest. That's so weird, though. How do you not have screens? Not you, necessarily, but like me. How do I not have screens? Wookiee villages once dotted the Shadowlands, peacefully coexisting with the natural environment, like that giant-ass spider. Reverence for the Rorshirs, integral part of Wookiee's light touch architecture. That Wookiee with a light touch. Ladies and gentlemen, if you find yourself with a Wookiee with a light touch, consider yourself lucky. I want me a Wookiee with a light touch. That was pretty cool to be able to zip back up on this thing, though. We just conquered nature. We sure did, bud. People spend too much time on their screens anyway. True, Fire Drake. But this is one screen that I actually prefer. I prefer to keep, like, the bees and the birds and the burglars and the little carnages. Keep them out. How you doing, Fire Drake? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, I think it is. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. As we conquer nature and kill all the animals. Did hear about Europe doesn't have screens in their windows. There you go. I heard about it too. People like to talk about it. Words to memorize, words hypnotize, words make my mouth exercise, words all failed the magic prize, but there's nothing I can say when I'm in your thighs. Gordon Kano, the Violent Femmes. Birdlers? Yeah. Keep them birdlers out. Oh, nice, Hollow. Shit, Hollow! Hollow. I'm so stupid. You bought Knucklebones? This is gonna sound dumb. Can you cancel it? Shit, I'm the worst. I was just telling my chat yesterday. You probably weren't here when I said it. I have new artwork for the second book, but then I made new artwork for the first book so that the spines actually match if you have them up on your shelf, because it's a series. And I'll tell you what, you know what? If you ordered it and you want that paperback, you keep it. Don't worry about canceling it. You're fine. What I ask people in chat to do is just let me know that you bought it, and then when I upload the new artwork for the first book, I will... Oh, you did? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'll tell you what. When you get it, if you're comfortable, just let me know your mailing address, like through Whispers or Twitter or whatever, Discord messages, whatever. I want to send everybody who has a physical version of Knucklebones, I want to send you a new version with the new spine artwork and all that stuff, and I'll sign it. And then that way, if you like it and you want to get the second one, they'll match when you put them up on your shelf. I'm so stupid that I forgot to mention that to you as you're asking about it. I didn't send him a dead bird. I signed it. It is an autographed dead bird, Isalga. It is an autographed dead bird. Very different value. It's very different value when it's autographed. So you're going to go with the covers I made? Yes, Scott. Of course. Of course I am, bud. Your AI, horrible AI from like 6 years ago. Pretty tasty bones. The autograph makes it taste better. No, I appreciate that, but the
Keep going. We're almost to the Shadowlands.
it was my fault that I didn't tell you to hold off as I upload the new artwork, which I really need to do. My secretary bird, Admiral Bird. He better be pissed if he sends me a book. Well, now I gotta send you a book with bones in it. Shit. Thanks, Asalga. I got autographed bones. Well, we got them lying around in the house, I guess. Vissy, can I borrow your nose bone? Can I borrow that bone? Let's send bones in books. Yeesh. It's getting weird in here. Hollow, thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I didn't give you the heads up before. Stay. I know they didn't give it back. That's so messed up. How do they take a piece of your own body out of you and then not give it to you? That's so weird. Halloween, I ain't done nothing. But I appreciate you buying the books. I mean, ideally, that's what I would love to do for, like, the for real. If I could, 8 hours a day, spend it on writing my own work and promoting my own work, I'd much prefer that rather than editing other people's stuff, but yeah. But I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for that. And I'll follow up. I will let everybody know.
Something smells. What is that?
That is cue the farts. Cue the farts. Asalga with the gift sub to Hollow. Thank you, Asalga. I'm sorry I don't have the gift sub alerts working yet. Thank you for that, bud. Hollow, welcome in. Finders Keepers Dungeons. Yeah, we gotta do that too. So these things seem like they're gonna be real bad, huh?
See you, chump.
Something stinks. Send it to a lab for further tests. Oh, that's right, like they did with the tumor that they took out. Yeah, good point. Good point. If you did that, who would stream first in the mornings? I wouldn't change my streaming schedule. I would just keep my work schedule, but do it for me instead of for a corporation that doesn't give a shit, you know? So nothing would change, hopefully, Robo. Yeah. I'll give it back, Asalga. I'll give it back. I gotta get those gift sub alerts fixed. I don't know why they didn't work. What if I run over these things? Do they do anything? No, these are okay. These, however, not good. What do you do? What do you do, little bud? Nothing, apparently? Do they, like... They're creeping me out, man. What happens? Oh. So they just kind of, like, poisonize me.
This whole forest is alive.
This place sucks.
Now, sing the berries and cream song.
Okay.
Go for it. Berries and cream.
Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Oh, hurrah!
Come on, BD.
I don't know where I'm going. I just want to get out of all that gross. Just get out of the gross. Vinny Testaverde? Vincent did the berries. What's up, Vincent? How are you, friend? Welcome in. Vincent, how ye? Vincent, help! Nice. Please tell me that was also Vincent. This place sucks.
Something about this place. It's sacred to them.
Somebody let Vincent know I'm sorry about the ads in case they don't have turbo. Something tells me that Vinny probably has turbo. Oh, there's a Wookiee sanctuary, apparently. Did I just do a big circle? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Got it?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Vincent subbed. What am I saying? I'm not paying any attentions. I'm not paying any attentions. Oh my god. Not paying one attention. Oh, I thought that stormtrooper just got eaten. That would have been cool. He didn't get eaten, though. What do you want to scan, bud? You scan these little polyps? Yep. Scan them up, bud.
Good job, BD.
Good job, BD. Oh, we got a skill point. I can't waste it.
Annoying adversary.
Where am I supposed to go? Yep, saw that coming. Ooh.
Stim, BD.
So this place looks like a horrible everything. What is this? Okay, never mind. Leave it alone. Just go this way. Climb quickly. Climb before it get. Climb before it get. Yeah. Oh God. Probably can't climb this, huh? Oh, well, that was nice. Are you guys gonna fight each other? No, you love each other, huh? Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Well, what I would like to do is before I fight you, I would super like to find a meditation point. Wouldn't that be nice? You freaking slug thing. Through here, huh? Alright. Alright. Vincent gifted a sub to OJA. Thank you, Vincent. OJA, welcome in. Subs gifting subs, and Claw's not paying attention to anything. What a jerk. What a total jerk. Mom, the spider's fighting the slug. It's on top of it, and they're like making noises. Yeah, you're not wrong. He's vibing. He's digging it. He is digging it. Who snoozed that ad? Who snoozed it? Did we change our lightsaber color? We did not. We're still orange. We did get the, we did find the extra hilt, though, for the double. But I don't really like it. Because this one hits harder, and honestly, we need every bit of muscle we can muster. Don't know what I'm doing.
Ever seen a place like this before? Me neither.
Oh, so I can't go back to any of that. Aren't you glad we didn't? Sorry. Sorry. Look at me trudging through the mud here. Oh, are those going to be bouncy balls over there? Great. Great. Let's just rest a bit. Now, I have a question. Did one of my mods actually snooze that ad? Or did Twitch snooze it itself because everybody was participating in the hype train? Because that's apparently a setting. You can do that. Sometimes Twitch will automatically skip it if there's like a high engagement on your screen. So if there's stuff going on, if they got the... Basically, they don't want to interrupt like their income if somebody's doing stuff. Yeah, it might have been an auto thing. If so many mods, you'll never know. Yeah, that's true. I'm snoozing as we speak. Man, Fire Direct, that sounds good, bud. I had a rough, like, sleepy schedule this morning. I would love to go back to bed at some point. That would be nice. Let's get the lay of the land here, because we just kind of dropped into this, unfortunately. Yeah, so I missed a bunch. Well, it doesn't look like we missed that much. There's no greens or chests or anything. Maybe there are, but 50% explored. Okay, so we got to make our way over there. Make our way up there, like straight ahead, ish. Over there, where that slug is. Probably up there, I'm guessing. Let's see if we can get over here. Seems like a... I hope it's just like a bouncy thing and not like a toxic thing. Oh god, what? Are you scared? Oh, neat. Sorry, slug. Slug bread. Slug bread. Slug bread. Oh, wait a second. Let's try it. Nice. That was pretty neat. That was pretty neat.
Want to look inside?
Weasel, what are you doing? Weasel, you haven't edited anything this month. You're not getting any money. Do you understand? I got a new poncho, Weasel. Weasel giving out subs to... Oh, wait a minute. 2 tier 1 subs. Okay. Goody. Oh, what's up, Goodyear? Welcome in, local friend. How are you, bud? If you're here. I don't want to pull you out of lurk if you're not. Weasel's just randomly gifting subs, I guess. And Phoenix. Phoenix and Goody, welcome. Courtesy of Weasel. Weasel just dropping bucks. Weasel dropping bucks because he feels bad about dissing Tenacious D. Thanks, Weasel. Phoenix, welcome. Goody, welcome. Shayo. No. We're not doing ponchos. Not in this country. Not in this house. We're not doing it. We're anti-poncho. Except for Via. Ooh, we barely made that. Alright. Well, I guess I got a wall run. Well, that was a mistake. Let's get over here real quick. You wanted that hype train? I don't feel bad for the D. Oh boy. Chad's gonna have a field day with that one. Just in the D. The tenacious D, man. He doesn't like it, Hollow. My brother doesn't like it. Can we get up here, maybe? No. Here, slightly shallower? No. You really gotta have the softest of approaches, huh? Okay. The softest Jedi. Well, that was garbage. Did I miss a jump or a swing or something there? Let's try that again. More like a path to the garbage. I don't know, man. I don't get it. But my Weasel's got... My Weasel. Oh, my lord. My brother's got weird opinions sometimes. My Weasel. I'm never gonna live that one down. My Weasel. Your brother's Weasel? No. No. Let's move on. Let's all be adult about this. Let's move on. Oh, ads are automatically snoozed. Yes, because somebody hit that hype train because of Weasel. Y'all have one of those kind of families. Yep. Yeah, ad snooze for 5 minutes. So Twitch just decided to do that of their own accord. Okay. Alright, so I got this wrong. I thought I could run across this and get to that platform, but it doesn't look like I can. So I guess I gotta jump there, bounce over to there, walk across there, and then come down. I guess that's what they want me to do. Ever touch your brother's Weasel with your Weasel? Vincent!
Listen to
oh
this
no,
poor
Gulo.
excuse for an example of the male
No,
of
I'm not an
his
example.
species taking about being scared.
I'm not an example.
He's the expert on being scared.
No.
This quivering mass.
I'm not I don't quiver.
Flesh. I'd find more courage in a paperclip
Oh,
or the string of a guitar. A guitar? That reminds me of my favorite band of all time. Tenacious D.
Oh no.
Tenacious
Taking shots at me and
D.
Weasel.
Tenacious D.
Ooh, she kept that one pretty restrained. Is that Gulo? Yes. She kept that one pretty restrained, Gulo. Okay, well, I'm wrong twice here.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah. We're going to get ads here in a couple minutes. Sorry about that. Mainly sorry that I'm disappointing Lady D to quite the extent, apparently. A paperclip? Really? Less manly than a paperclip? I don't quiver. Alright? I don't quiver. Now, why can't I figure this out? Alright, we got them bouncy star thingies. They launched me over here. I don't know how to get across this. Maybe I just got to run across it a little longer. Ooh, got turned around. Alright. What am I missing? Let's just swim by this, maybe. Honestly, I might just be able to pop up on land somewhere down here. Might be overthinking this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, good. The land of the giant spiders. Great. So they just want me to swim around, huh? Effing no, thank you. Nope. Well, this is gonna be a mistake. Oh, did they leave me alone?
These trees.
Ish?
You feel the force all around this place.
Spiritual connection. Ooh. Right now, I'm just panic running from everything because I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Like, this is a mistake. Little shit. Tarful roars.
Is that? It's him!
He's dropping the goo. Ow! Stop it! Let me up! Animals don't win. Ouch, dude.
Hey, BD.
Okay. Animals didn't win. Okay. We do go through here. Ad start in 7 seconds. I'm sorry to everyone. I apologize for everything forever. Just trying to get through this damn hell tree. Seems like the worst place.
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
Where? What do you mean that? There is no that. There's nothing here, bud. Oh, it's just on the other side of that. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for webbage. Maximum webbage. Where exactly are you launching me here, dude? Oh, I see. You guys couldn't have, like, put a ladder out? Something? You really gotta... Imagine, like, trying to go help the Resistance. And they're like, just watch. It's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna come here. We gotta make him bounce off all these plants. Fight through all these giant spiders. He's gonna have to swim for like a mile and a half. It's crazy. We could just kick down a rope ladder and have him come on up. But nah, it's... Just trust me. It's gonna be super funny.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
These dicks.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin
Everybody,
tree.
wherever you are, do your best
You should
Wookiee
seek
impression
answers
right now.
there.
It's
At
massive.
your desk?
I don't even know where
Making
to start.
love?
Well,
Gargling
you might
salt
be able to
water?
find a way up through
Do
its
it!
root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
I'll do it with you. You just hand me a breather? Is that a harmonica? It looks like a looks like a villainous mustache.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
You all.
The only thing
Underwater
we can,
time. Oh no, OJA.
keep fighting.
Good luck.
God, am I basically Jar Jar
Meet
Binks
again.
now? Am I a Gungan? Tarful? Explore new areas underwater. Okay, so I gotta go back to every place with water, I guess. Diverging paths. Okay. Tarful told Cal. He didn't tell me shit. Climb the origin tree. Mari gave Cal a breather to help him get there. Two groups parted ways. That was it? Wait. I went through all that crap to meet this guy who's totally fine. And he just growls at me and she hands me a harmonica. That's what this whole thing was for? I gotta talk to the people who came up with this story. The overall story is fine. But the beats in between, man. Give me a reason to go through all this crap. Let me, like, free him. I'm not quivering. I'm not quivering.
Well, you were quivering in my bedroom last night, you small,
God, don't tell Peachy
man.
that. Don't tell Peachy that.
I never forget that look of fright, excitement, dismay, resignation, adulation, anger, mirth, and ennui on your face when I
too many
looked at you in the
faces.
moonlight.
The moonlight?
All with that quivering lip. That quivering lip. That quivering lip.
God. Got some wee on your face. And wee on my face. Lady D on wee. So fun fact about words. There was... I can't remember what set visit I was doing. Some movie set visit. There were a bunch of journalists all kind of just like standing around talking to each other. And there was one guy who wanted... No! No! I'm telling a story.
10. No, 20.
Yeah?
No 5,000 miles of piping for
Piping?
this Jedi to balance on.
Piping?
Let us build our base on a planet where platforming on Flora is required. In fact, build those propellers even bigger. We will force him to force the fans to force. Stop.
What was that at the end?
Force.
There it is. There it is. Yes.
Yes, Dr. Pepper.
He loves Dr. Pepper. He loves it. Piping that Lady D. Force the fans to force stop. Forcefully. Yes. Dr. Pepper. Anyway, as I was saying, it was connected to ennui. There was a guy in the group. Thank you for that, Yesland. Suddenly, Yesland returned. Somehow. There was a guy in the group who had clearly seen the word ennui spelled out, but he'd never heard it pronounced. So when he was talking and he was using a lot of like pompous words, trying to make himself sound like very smart, he pronounced it ennui. And everybody kind of looked at him like, what are you saying? I think I got it probably first. And I just kind of smiled and laughed. I didn't mention it. I didn't say anything to him. I told Peachy when I came home. There was this pompous guy. And he said, ennui. Should I have taken him aside and been like, by the way, it's ennui. It's ennui. Prof is tired of that story. He's out. See you, Prof. Thanks for stopping by, bud. See you next time. For more stories of ennui.
What happened between you and Saw?
And Jedi harmonicas.
Difference of opinion. He thinks the war is lost here.
And you?
Bye.
I won't leave the Wookiees to suffer alone.
I'll suffer with
Saw's
them.
right. What if Kashyyyk can't be won?
The Empire's built on fear and indifference. By banding together, we challenge its very existence. This war is far from over, but it's worth everything to fight it, even if we don't know the outcome.
Yeah, and it was just kind of like, you know, it was naivete, but forced. It was just kind of weird. Like, he had been very pompous and very like, okay, yeah, we know. You're like, oh, I'm from New York. It was one of those kind of things. Like, oh, I'm from the Hamptons, or whatever. I was just kind of like, all right, you and your NUI.
How'd you become a guerrilla fighter?
I used to be a topographer. Traveled to rule planets, mapping their natural formations.
Sounds exciting.
It was my dream job.
Sounds exciting.
Then the Republic became the Empire.
Sounds exciting.
The poor became indentured servants.
Take that,
I
pores.
sit back and watch it happen, so I joined the cause.
Ennui?
I wish more people felt that.
Kind of like becoming jaded, bored with everything. A very French sense of like, I'm just so bored with everything in life. Take that. No, pores, Cleve, pores, not whores. I mean, there's some crossover there, I'm sure, Venn diagram, but pores. I'm trying to think of other examples where I've seen, or I've heard the word, but I've never seen it spelled out. So one that comes to mind is Mackinac Island. Have you guys ever heard of either Mackinac, Michigan, Mackinac Island, or Mackinac Peaches, maybe? I think I heard Mackinac the first time on, like, Seinfeld. I think somebody had, like, a Mackinac Peach, and they wouldn't stop talking about it. Okay, thank you. It was Mackinac Peach. You're from Michigan? But see the way that Yes spelled it? That's how I thought it was spelled.
Gulak's to
Damn it, Gulo!
Sam, do you think Dr. Claw MD should make his affair with Alcina Dimitrescu public?
How dare you?
What's your opinion,
Sam and Gulo?
Ennui? Well, let me tell you something. Dr. Claw MD messing around with Alcina Dimitrescu sounds like a damn movie plot.
It does,
but
actually,
who am
yeah.
I to judge what folks do with their private
Thank
lives?
you, Sam.
As for ennui, ain't nobody got time for that. We're
He
in the
always
business
says
of
this.
kicking ass
He
and
always
taking
says this.
names, not sitting around feeling sorry for ourselves.
Okay.
Get up and do something.
Listen to Sam, everyone. If you're experiencing NUI, get up. Do something. If you're experiencing Enya, sit back, relax, enjoy that music, because it's good for you. But Mackinac, when I heard Mackinac, I would think it's spelled the way that Yes spelled it. It's spelled almost the exact same way, except instead of a W, it's a C. Why? Not why the letter, like why the question. Why is it spelled with a C? Gulo, maybe you know. Mackinac. But it's spelled Mackinac. So I forget where we were. I was on a trip, a Native American origin. I thought that, but it's still such a weird, like, how do we get from one to the other? How do we get from one spelling to that sound? You know, that was weird to me. 30 and never heard it said in person. Oh, ennui? Really? I wonder if it's because, like, maybe Mackinac you meant, but, like, nobody really uses ennui unless you want to be really pretentious about it, and nobody really writes it anymore, so yeah, it's probably pretty rare that people hear it and see it at the same time. And he probably just read it somewhere and then, like, looked it up, like, oh, that's what that means, but never heard it pronounced. Anyway, it's like, why does Colonel not have an R in it? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But anyway, I was somewhere with my dad. I think it was down in Savannah. So it was me and Peachy before we were even engaged. My dad and my stepmom. And we went to an ice cream shop. And they had Mackinac Peach ice cream. I was like, that sounds good. But I didn't know it had anything. I didn't know it was Mackinac. So I ordered I said, can I have a scoop of the Mackinac peach? And my dad just started laughing, and he came over. And my dad is usually like the least pretentious person out there. But he was like, actually, it's pronounced Mackinac. Have you never heard of Mackinac? And I was like, okay, all right. Now I know. It's the first time I've ever seen the word written that way. Thank you, sir, and good day. I'll have the Mackinac peach. The people behind the counter did not care. I'm sure they've heard people say it all like millions of different ways. Mechanic. Can I get that mechanic peach? Man, what's a mechanic peach taste like? And you call yourself a writer. I don't anymore. You never been to Mackinac Island? I don't think I've ever been there. Isn't that the one, Gulo, where it's kind of like, it's like horse-drawn carriages? Very nice in the summer, but don't they limit like actual like internal combustion engines to like an ambulance and a fire truck? Isn't everything else like bicycles and yeah, no cars? Yeah, which I think is kind of cool. And it limits the tourism and stuff too. Yeah, it's supposed to be really nice. And again, I'd never seen the actual sign for it. I've only heard it said. Weasel's on that. Weasel's enlisting in the army. By the end of the stream, Weasel's going to be a lieutenant colonel in the army. And who knew? And he's going to use ennui every day. He's going to write me letters long form. Like, I never should have joined the army. I experience a great deal of ennui every day. Every day. All right, you guys done handing me harmonicas and shit? I didn't enlist because colonel bothers me. I took lieutenant instead. Speaking of lieutenants and colonels who do nothing, like your dreads are popping right now and I love it. But you did nothing for me, bud. You did nothing for me, bud. You gave me a harmonica so I can breathe underwater. To what end? All right, so we got to go down there. How bad is the swimming section, honestly? How bad is this going to be? This way now? They take your map away in the water? Well, we're going to have to remedy that. I've never heard Lieutenant? Lieutenant's a Britishism, right? You have to go across a long, scary Mackinac Bridge to get to it, if I remember correctly. Basically on the southern edge of the Upper Peninsula. Yeah, it's and isn't it very, like, kind of old-timey? I mean, I guess because there's no cars. Didn't they kind of preserve, like, a certain way? Oh! Hold! My laptop kind of frizzed out. Hopefully we're okay. Yeah, it seems okay, otherwise. You think there's leeches in there? It's probably, like Jedi-sized leeches, though. Oh, cool. My entire OBS screen is just white. But everything else seems fine, so we'll just go with that. Speaking of leeches in the water? Corey Feldman has been doing things. What's he doing? Is he messing around with penis worms? Hold on, I meant to rest here. Freaking OBS. The worst thing about OBS, like, still functioning, but the video player kind of crapping out. Maybe it was Elgato, actually. Maybe I'm blaming... No, because the whole laptop kind of blacked out for a second. There's not penis worms. There's not Kendiru. I'm just going to leave it alone, because the stream seems to be fine otherwise. Let's just leave it alone. The dreaded Kendiru. Looked it up. It is indeed a BEAE thing. British English, American English thing. Lieutenant. Yeah. Corey Feldman's been doing a music career. Part of you wants him to enjoy what he does. Others are wondering what he's doing. It seems like he's just using his resources and going for it, you know? Because why not? Okay, so we just swim straight past this thing and then down into the water. Go into the water. Live there. Die there. Live there. Die. Oh, nice. It's pretty chill down here. What are you scanning, bud? So you can scan underwater, but you can't give me the map. Neat. Neat. We got a Lottie in the water. Low altitude assault transport. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Speaking of weird tangents, geometry sucks. I really need a rim shot. Really need a rim shot sound effect for things like that out of nowhere. I feel like I just got world starred. Remember learning math in school and then never using it again? How many people out there learned trigonometry, geometry, algebra, calculus? I think those are the main ones, and then never, ever, ever, ever used it. I didn't even use it in, like, through my science career. I barely ever used any of it. I'll sign that. I'll co-sign it. Like, I still remember some of that stuff. You use it? Speaking of movie stars from the 80s, starting to collect more physical media. Nice, dude. Definitely do that. I'm kind of upset I got rid of all of mine. I kind of needed to at the time for cash, but I copied everything to like a really bad digital version of it, and I've got it all on a external hard drive. But I really wish I would have held on to the physical media of that 4K UHD version of Weird Science. Nice, dude. That's a good tangent, though. You use it every day, OJA, to like function because of your programming. By the way, the Low Altitude Assault Transport, also known as the Republic Attack Gunship. Oh, that's what those are. I didn't know they were called the LAAT. Armed troop carrier used by the Grand Army of the Republic during the Clone Wars, early years of the Empire. Maneuverable and formidable. Provided troops the ability for quick deployment and extraction. Heavy combat through extensive types of terrain and climates. Neat. You use it as often as you use ennui? Yeah, so like never. I use it as often as I experience ennui on Mackinac Island. Would one experience ennui on Mackinac Island? I hope not. That means you've been there too long. So hold on now. This transport reminds me of, what was it, the second movie? Clone Wars, probably? Or Attack of the Clones, rather. Where Yoda lands with the clone troopers and some of the Wookiee fighters, and they land on like part of the tree. I wonder if this was one of those that got like shot down there. Probably about that time. That guy goes to that effing Catalina wine mixer. He sure does. He sure does. So wait, where was he scanning? I don't really even see this thing. Is it this? That? There? How far down can we go here? I'm gonna get lost. Alright, the swimming isn't too bad here. They make it nice and bright. It's actually brighter than the frickin' overworld for some reason. Oh, here it was. With all the clone troopers. There's nothing here to find, though? That's strange. I find that very odd. This is reminding me of one of the worst boss fights in Shadow of the Empire. Oh yeah, there's a little cage thingy with the gunner. A little laser gunner. One of the worst fights in Shadow of the Empire is, I think you're in the trash pit, and it's like the, oh, what is the name of the creature? You gotta fight this, like, creature that lives in, like, the, basically, like, the sewage at the bottom of this trash pit. Not a Morlock, but it's something like that. Just going to V-Stock on the weekly. V-Stock? V-Stock? Oh, used to have more, sold some when you were poor. I hear you. Get a lot of stuff on Blu-ray and 4K. It's super expensive, it is. Resale shops at flea markets. Yeah, if you can find them. Also, if you can find... I don't know what V-Stock is. If you can find the double feature of Gerard Butler and The Punisher, not Gerard Butler in The Punisher, let me know. Let me know, because maybe I'll buy that from you. Vintage stock. Games, movies, book. Oh, we had like a half price here for that. But yeah, I still had to... I'm still being a little careful with my purchases and stuff, because, you know... Well, let's just stay here for a second. Let's just stay here for a second. Get him, Slug. Get him, Slug. I know you already linked it to me. I thought you owned it, though. Didn't you own that? Don't sit in the muck, you idiot. Alright, we got another one over there. That's fine. We're okay. I actually just kind of run away from him.
Not even Tarful could keep them out forever.
Who?
They won't stop until everyone's wiped out.
Now, I bet you we can dive here. I knew it. I knew it. Probably should have explored back there a little more, though, but that's okay. Let's look at our map. Oh, is that it? Okay. Climb! I hate these damn things. What are you doing? Jump! Not... Why would you jump into the pit? Friends Season 4 DLC, Disc 3 is missing. Oh, stuff like that, yeah. Garage and estate sales are probably good as well. There was an estate sale last week that we were going to go to. We were just wiped out by the end of the week. We didn't go to it. We probably should have. I think they had like crates and crates and crates of old movies and stuff like that. It was I think it was an older person for the estate sale, but yeah, I probably should have gone to that. Even though you could probably get it cheaper online. I don't know. Friends DVD, if I recall. I got lost 2 moves ago. Oh, I see. I got you. Maybe someone else said something about seeing it at Friend's house that got stories mixed. It's entirely possible. Crates and Crates and Crates is a good store name. That's going to be the title of God of War 3. Kratos and Kratos and Kratos. You're semi-right. You borrowed it and never gave it back. Yeah, I feel like some of my movies over the years were probably borrowed and never returned. AreYouKiddingMe.com. Toys Are You Kidding Me? Now, why didn't you do that before? I think I hate this.
Those things give me the creeps.
I think I hate this very much.
Strong words coming from you.
Yup.
Mind tossing me a stim? PD, toss me a stim. Just in time.
Thank you. Thank you for that. OBS still crapped out, but it's okay. We're still checking. We're still alright. We're still alright. Yeah, this whole planet, like Ego, the living planet, I kind of hate it. I don't know how to... I guess we just go straight down here. Can't see a damn thing. I tried to let go and grab again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, you do gotta re-grab. Sir, if you could, please. Thank you. I thought someone was gonna come out of the hole there and eat me. Like Lady D. Really hate these things. Remember when I said earlier, way back, that it would be kind of cool if, I hope I don't get killed in this. Oh, please don't kill me here, because I don't want to go through this vine section again. Remember when I said it would be kind of cool if they had those like exploding plants in the climbing sections? I guess this is the next big thing. We need vegans ravaging this planet's flora. This planet made you itchy? It doesn't make me itchy, it just makes me irritated. No, I didn't change my PC monitor sleep time. I'm just, when I do this, you see my shoulder rotate, I'm just occasionally moving the mouse around so that it doesn't go to sleep, which is a stupid fix for that. I just forgot. Vegans are so good to Mother Nature, except when it comes to planet Kashyyyk. We eat it all.
We found the Jedi.
Eat it all, of course. Oh, thanks, dude.
Close-quarter stormtroopers. He's dodging fast. Give me a minute. That's it. It's all
Okay, cool. So I can redirect the... I'm so glad that did not connect, but... Don't. Okay. Was out of force. Oh god, there's more of these damn things. I see the save point through there, I think. I don't know. Oh, I got turned around. It's so funny that you always have enough force to be able to pull this stuff or do the puzzles, but not when you're actually like in combat. It drives me nuts. So it looked like there was something down there, but I really want to try to get a... Oh, dude, it looks like... Shoot. There is stuff down there. Can I bring that back? Yeah. Ooh, what? Whee! Okay. so we can at least get this. We'll do that again. Vegans care about the livelihood of animals more than Mother Nature, though. Yes. I think that's fair.
Hey, BD, in here.
You ever hear a carrot scream?
See what you found?
Valor and wisdom. But vegans have powers. Ask Scott. Alright, so we gotta go behind the waterfall, obviously, though. It's probably gonna be a mistake. What are you doing? Ooh. Every once in a while, my I think my power banks kind of blink back here. Oh, this seems bad. Are you gonna be okay here? Yeah, you're okay. Weasel, gross. You don't see animals as part of nature?
I've got a read
Part
on
of,
the Wookiee
but
General's position.
they still like eating plants, so
Close
they
in.
don't really care. It's just the sentient vegans are a problem. Yeah. Where's Scott? Did somebody eat him? Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. A squad tracking the partisans and Wookiees that are coming for Tarful. Oh, like right now? That's bad. Let's dive, see if there's anything down here. Doesn't look like it. Nothing to scan either, which is kind of unfortunate. Probably doesn't have the energy to crawl to his computer. He's like a cold-blooded. He's just nursing those remaining calories. All the animals that you have to kill to farm avocados. Do you have to kill a bunch of animals to farm avocados? Is that true? Do you have to? Like, is it required? I like that they bait you into taking the first jump here when you'll probably get eaten by those vines. Alright. I think we got everything there. Yeah, let's go ahead. I feel like I would love a save point. Are you an underwater meditation point? No, you're a chest. That would be stupid otherwise. Stupid to think otherwise. Don't avocados come from the birds? Birds lay avocados. The rare three-footed ennui.
What's that, BD?
What if birds laid avocados? He just cracked into them like an egg. But they weren't an egg. But they were an egg. Wild. Camera? Thank you. If you were an avocado, would you eat yourself? I know I would. Okay, okay. Find a path to the origin tree. Why are we still so far away? Why are we still so far away? Can I have this, please? You're just a regular jumpy vine, huh? Okay.
Do you think the Empire would have come after
Oh, or a
Kashyyyk
climby
so hard
vine,
if
not
we
a
hadn't
swingy
intervened?
vine. Alright.
The
Tastes
Jedi
like
are
grassy
supposed to be
butter.
symbols
They're
of
good,
hope,
man.
but I led the Inquisition here.
100% true. Things like avocados are tasty to a lot of animals. So you have to get rid of every living thing in the farming area to have proper results. Why can't you just share, bud? Then the animals win. They get to have a party. You don't like avocado, Weasel? Really the best show on TV right now? Gulo, I tried watching the first episode, but when I try watching TV, I usually get interrupted by stuff, and I watch it in like 10, 15-minute chunks, so not the best way to watch Shogun. The first episode of Shogun was way more about, like, Western European Christians than I had expected, so I kind of lost interest in it pretty early on. Should I finish the first episode and move on to the next? It only starts off that way? Okay. Alright, I'll give it another chance.
Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
Narful the Garthok! Tarful the... Oh, okay, good. Tarful the Wookiee. I don't know, I got nothing. Such high avocado demand, there are very big practices related to human rights, kind of like chocolate. Where are most of them farmed? Are they American? American avocados? Probably not. Probably Mexico. I feel like a lot come from Mexico. I mean, we try to get organic everything, but yeah, that doesn't really matter when it comes to the farming practices, labor practices about it. Parts in Africa? I really hope we're not flying avocados all the way from Africa.
Jedi straight ahead. Here, form the Inquisitor. You, get up here. On target. Stay focused on his guard. Stay on you. Quicker than I thought. Yes, power.
Damn, dude.
Right here, BD.
Okay. Sir.
Take that.
Alright. Make sure not to step on a spider web. Can I just take this, please? Because it seems to be, like, hella cooler better than the other stuff. Mackinac avocados? Macanados? What was the cigar from, I Think You Should Leave? Macanudo? It's like smoking a fine Macanudo after a long day of work. Was it Macanudos? Was that the cigars? Avocado native to southern North America, Central America. Frickin' America, man. Are we trucking avocados from America, of all places? God. Yeah, I think most of ours come from California and Mexico. But again, man, organic farming practices aside, it comes down to how they actually treat the laborers, which is probably not great. Slow, heavy weapon presents opportunities for preemptive strikes. Yeah, these guys didn't seem too bad. They just hit hard. Opportunity for counterattack during heavy attack recovery. Yeah, it's fine. We don't have 3 other people shooting you in the face. Alright, avoid spider webs. Should be okay. Avoid spider web. Avoid spider web. Okay. Check the map real quick. Alright, we should be good here. Hard conversations have modern society so disconnected from the origin of our products. Can't blame anyone for not spending time researching every little thing they consume. I really think it would go a long way if people understood supply chain, because I've even seen people complain, and I've done this too. You get so used to a thing, especially Amazon, like 2-day delivery or overnight delivery or this and that. You see people complain that their like random thing that they ordered online at a whim at like 2 a.m. wasn't there by like noon that next day. And you're like, I also would like to know where people think the stuff that they order, where it actually comes from and how it gets there. I would love to ask like a random person on the street, like, okay, say you buy something from Amazon. What do you think the process is from the time that you clicked and submit payment to the time it shows up at your door? What do you think happens? I still think a lot of people, especially in America, probably assume, A, most things are made in China, but I think that they think that that thing comes directly from China to them in like 2 days. I think that they think it's almost like a direct route from China to their front door. I would love to know what people think. I got Peachy a book called, it has to, I can't remember the name of it, but it has to do with supply chain issues. That was like a big deal during the main part of the COVID pandemic, and it still is now, especially with the bridge in Baltimore, like shutting down that major port. Supply chain issues are still a thing, but it is insane the number of links along that supply chain and how much stuff is lost, how many places there are for cost cutting and abuse along that chain, just so that we can have a packet of Cheetos and some Hot Whip delivered as soon as we want it. It's just the culture of convenience, I think, would be fine if more people understood like everything that actually happens along the way. Most people don't. I don't fully understand it either, but just dipping a toe into that supply chain insanity and how all that stuff works it's mind-blowing. Hot Whip can't be delivered yet. Don't play with us like that. I know, I'm sorry. You got to make it yourself. Which is honestly, I feel like if more people made stuff for themselves, like bought local produce, prepared their own food, and fixed their own whatever around the house, around the apartment, car, whatever, I think things would be a lot better, even though most companies, economists, all that would obviously disagree, because that means that they lose big chunks of what's been making them money. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene to what, though? What are we doing up here? That looks Imperial. Both, yes, Land. Oh, good. Here you go, Weasel. Here you go, Weasel.
This! A Bronca scrap rat playing Jedi! I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be
She does have a
stupid
Lego
enough to
foot,
show your
like King
face
Kong.
here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance.
Yeah, exactly, Salga. It's hard to keep on top of
Love it
all of
when
that
I'm
stuff.
wrong.
Give me that Lego foot. I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna cut your Lego foot. Well, shit. Back to the pit. Camera? What are we doing? We're just doing a big mudslide, huh? Just like spring break. Just a big old mudslide. Really? Is there a vine I'm supposed to catch here, or what's the dilly-do? What's the diddly-do here? I don't see a vine, bud. Excuse? We're gonna die. We're gonna die and have to see this all over again. Oh, never mind. We can do a stim en route. We can do a stim en route. En Don't slow me down, stupid game. I gotta be missing something. I got to be missing something. Got to be missing something. Got to be missing something. Come on. Those good jumps. So I just like kind of pulled myself over.
Boy toy can't stop. Local produce.
Not now, Lady D.
Farming. That's your answer for everything. Do you feel special telling people that, Peon?
Peon?
I could have told
You
you
peed
that
on
long
me.
ago, because I once spoke to a real man. A real man by the name of Heinrich
Don't. He's a
Pferdefedern.
centaur.
Heinrich Pferdefedern.
You're getting more German as we go.
Heinrich Pferdefedern.
All right. You done? You done? You call me a peon. You peed on me and you call me a peon. I mean, I guess technically. Yeah, technically I would be a peon then. Yeah. No, that makes sense. No, that makes sense, Gulo. That would make sense. You're right, you're right. You're the peon. It was the other way around. She'd be the peon. Yeah, I get it, Weasel. Showing up late to my own realization. Not only for our food, everyone needs to have a smartphone. Nobody cares that most of the cobalt comes from Africa. Horrible conditions for the workers. OJA, I do a lot of, when I'm writing these books, that it is kind of in your face, and I can't address all those issues, but I try to keep it like local to like stuff in Georgia. So like in Knucklebones, there's, at the end of it, there are like actual cases and things that have happened that are cited at the end of Knucklebones to be like, the stuff that happens in this story actually happens in real life. The only thing that is fictional, really, is the slight kind of supernatural twist for the main character. Everything else actually happens. And it seems horrible, and who could possibly do this, and how could we do this to each other? But we do it every day. That's another reason with like smartphones and personal electronics and computers and stuff like that. I try to keep my stuff running as long as I can. I probably go 5-6 years between phones, if I can. I don't like, and I'm not shaming or knocking anybody out there who does this, but I'm not the type who, I'm not the like early adopter. I don't get the new phone every 6 months when it comes out. I don't do the plans where it's like, let me pay for this phone every month for the rest of my life and I'll just re-up when the next one comes out before the last one's even like outdated. That's just not me. I don't like to do that. It feels very wasteful to me. And I think it's mostly because a lot of folks don't know or care to know like everything that goes into these things. Someday we will. Probably forced to take advantage, or to be aware of that stuff. But yeah, life is a gift. It's a gift. Didn't go instantly for the upgrade on my phone this time around. Gonna ride this Pixel 6 until it dies. Yeah, I've got the, I think I got the Google Pixel Pro 7, and I got it, what, a year plus ago? So yeah, I'm stuck with that thing for a while. It's fine. Most of the time, I don't like to blame the consumer. Kind of education. Big companies trying to keep costs down. True that we should have better consumer habits. Hold on, I think I missed... Who did I miss? I missed something from OJA somehow. Oh. Not only for food. Oh, no. You, OJA mentioned about the smartphones. I do end up blaming the consumer for a lot of things. For the same reason that I blame like voters for a lot of things. We, as a group of consumers globally, have more power than we give ourselves credit for. We just get divided. We get these weird like brand defense things. We stump for a brand and it becomes our identity, because marketing teams for corporations have been very successful at teaching you and telling you and reinforcing the idea that you need to have this thing if you want to feel this good or be this type of person or be seen as successful, or I don't know. It's so weird, but it's the marketing campaign, especially in America and any kind of like Western culture, has kind of driven us to that point, to the point that we don't even realize how much power we have over what we buy, who we buy it from, and when. And unfortunately, it's kind of like the masses kind of thing where it's like, if everybody keeps shopping at Walmart, then Walmart's never going anywhere. If everybody keeps using Amazon, then there's never going to be a stop to their like kind of awful practices and global dominance. So it is what it is, and you kind of fall into complacency because it's easy and because it's convenient. And for a lot of people, it's the only option. But yeah. I don't even know each about that background. Another good example is diamonds. You wouldn't be able to buy any jewelry if you knew more about that stuff. That's why, so Peachy's engagement ring is like a, it's not necessarily conflict free, but it was an existing one. So it was like a, what do they call it? I mean, it's an antique diamond. I think the ring is probably from like the late 1800s. So it was already like, it existed. So she liked it and we went with that one. But yeah, not the new stuff. You don't think our government should have programs to inform us, protect us from manipulative corporations? I mean, they do. They just don't get a lot of publicity. Like, just for example, yesterday, a couple guys came by for ADT, which is a home security system here in the States. They own a bunch of other security systems. They've bought up a bunch over the years. And they came and they showed up and they were, just giving their spiel. I went, as soon as they were done here, because we didn't talk about anything except pop culture stuff. Just, they were very loud outside. Just talking about DC and Marvel movies and Pickle Rick and all kind of crazy stuff. But then I went back inside and was like, are these guys scamming or are they legit? And the first article that actually popped up was from the FTC, so the Federal Trade Commission. So there are things like, not Better Business Bureau necessarily, but like any of the major agencies, EPA, SEC, FTC, FCC, there's a lot of federal agencies that are like meant to educate the public. They're just not great at it. Look at the CDC. Not a great track record over the last couple of years, even though they're trying their best. Maybe. They also get their talking points and their marching orders from the top. So it depends on who's in charge of the government at the time and what they want them to say or not. So yeah, it's tough. It is definitely better to have these choices and options than to be the one who's stuck having to work for these companies. Like I just saw yesterday, Amazon shut down in their, because I think they own Whole Foods now, right? Or like Fresh Market, one of those chains. I can't remember which one it is. They had the thing in some of their stores where you just downloaded your app and you could walk around the store and just whatever you put in your cart, you could just walk out. It wasn't the ones like, I use this at Sam's Club where I scan as I go. It's called Scan and Go. So I scan the food with my phone. It adds it to a bill. You pay your bill with your card on file, and they just have a QR code that the person, when you leave the store, they just scan it, check your cart quick, and you're good to go. I love using that because I barely have to interact with anybody. It's one of my favorite things, not interacting with people. But Amazon had this thing where you would go in these stores, you would just put stuff in your cart without scanning anything, and you would just leave. I mean, the cashier jobs were already like, to begin with. Weirdly, yes, at this Sam's Club, a lot of people still go through the cashier checkout. I don't know why. I don't know why they do it. Maybe they don't want to have their stuff on the app. I have no idea. But yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. And that's one of the like great entry-level jobs is being a cashier, learning customer service, knowing how shitty it is. But you're right. Same with the, scan yourself out, the self-checkout stuff. Don't trust the apps. Don't like taking jobs away. I get it, but it's there, and I do use it as an option because it's faster. I don't have to interact with people. I don't have to wait in line. So it's that convenience factor. Personally, I would use the app 100%. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do because it's that convenience. And that's what I was saying. It's like it's easier to be on the convenience class than the people who was dependent on people in the convenience class for sure. But anyway, so Amazon got rid of the one where you can just put stuff in your cart and walk out of the store. And why? Because it wasn't like somebody in the store was watching and keeping track of everybody. It was 1,000 like low-wage people in India who were watching these feeds to tally up what people bought and put in their cart and then send the bill back and basically say, this is what you owe. How insane is that? Especially with everybody pushing all this stuff for like AI and like simple practical things like scan the barcode when you put it in your cart and keep track of it, like old school, almost like pen and paper. That's what my mom used to do. She would have a checkout pad with her, and she would write down every grocery that she bought. This is when we were counting like pennies. Every grocery item she bought would go on this paper as we went through the store, tally everything up, do the tax, and see if we can afford it before we get to the checkout lane. Those were fun days. That's kind of what they do with the app. But they were employing, for very, very little pay, 1,000 people in India to watch you shop and look at what you put in your cart. And it ended up being that like 70% of those bills were wrong. Amazon wanted it to be like 0.5% or something. So they shut that down and they're just doing the checkout stuff. But anyway, don't want to deal with people. Sorry you can't work now, but I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, that's how privileged I am. That's how privileged I am. Now, if you take away that option, it's not like I'm not going to shop at the store or like shoplift everything. It's just so much more convenient. The lines are so slow. I don't know why. And I also don't know why everybody uses the lines. Maybe they actually like talking to people there. I don't know. Sorry if someone talked to me. Apparently Twitch disconnected me from chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Salga. Sorry, dude. I was just ranting for the last like 10 minutes. Back when I worked retail, it was OJA's story for self-checkout. Introduced to self-checkout, customers hated it. The ones that didn't hate it were stealing. The industry still likes it and thinks it's a trend. Why do customers hate it? Just do it yourself. They usually have an attendant over there helping people when the machines break or people try to steal stuff anyway. But like, I will use, here's my order of events. First, I won't leave the house. I don't do like DoorDash or Instacart or any of the delivery stuff. I don't go that far. If I was like stuck in the house or short on time or needed to order a bunch of stuff for a party or whatever, maybe I'd consider it, but no. I still go to the store. But I will use the app where I can just put everything on my list. You Instacart often, and it, for certain folks, like that's just, it's available, it's convenient, and if you can do it and you like doing it, awesome. I've just never used it. Maybe if I fell into that, I'd probably use it all the time. We do like the stuff that you can order and then just pick it up at the store, or have somebody kind of like bring it out and just load it in your car and you can just go. That's a time saver for sure. You like actually going to the grocery store? I do at certain times. I don't when I'm in a rush, obviously. If I have time to like go and browse for stuff, sure. I don't mind doing that at like Sam's Club because I can buy like a 12 pack of like ribs, like Fred Flintstone, just put them on the car and just have the car tilt to the side, But no, I would use the Scan and Go app first and then the self-checkout. And then if I'm forced to, I'll go to an actual cashier. Way more convenient to interact with a person? I don't think so, OJA. I guarantee you if I maybe I'll TikTok it next time. I'll time myself checking out with Scan and Go and just walking out of the store with a quick check from the person at the door versus waiting in line and interacting with a person. If you have issues, if you have coupons, or if you have a problem with your order or whatever, it's convenient to have someone who actually can like communicate with you. But otherwise, no. Used to like the big self-checkout because it takes me back to when I was a bagger at a grocery store. There you go. Like the Publix that we went to, they had baggers sometimes. They usually employed people with like intellectual disabilities. So there were a lot of younger people there with like Down syndrome who would just bag groceries. And they're always fun to just like talk to. I talked to the one guy about like sports all the time. He would always tell me whether or not he liked a certain kind of music. Which was always funny. I never knew what he was going to say next, but I always knew how he felt about whatever random. He hated Beyonce. Absolutely hated Beyonce, which I'd never heard in my life before. But he loved to tell me how much he hated Beyonce. This is well before she went and doing country music. But yeah, you go on payday. Yeah, I think Peachy and her mom go weekly, but for like just fresh stuff that they're going to make during the week. And then I try to go monthly or every other week to Sam's for like the big stuff because I can get enough stuff there that'll last me for a couple of weeks. But yeah, Started Instacarting when COVID happened, haven't gone back. I mean, yeah, it's convenient. I hadn't done that because our grocery stores were so close, and it also was a good way to get out of the house but not like have to interact with too many people. Okay, I've been ranting for 20 minutes. Zeke's about to start soon. Let's get through this section and we'll save it up and come back to this on Monday.
Hang on!
Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, we're going... Wait. Why is it all the way over there? Do I have to go up here?
This is epic.
I don't think I can. Yeah, now we gotta be epic. Now that my epic rant is over. Ooh. Ooh. Don't hit, please. I don't know where you want me to go. Where do you want me to go? Okay, we got another jumpity pits. Can't see. Ooh. Ooh. That's fun. Don't really have to do much there. Oh, they're bringing the theme in. Nice. I really wish I could look at what's going on. Good. Oh, how far back? Don't make me do all this again, dudes. Come on, game. Okay, that's not too bad. Good.
Need some help. Oh, great timing.
Game devs, please, please, for the love of Cal Kestis.
Go on.
I'm not gonna do it. 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 Okay. Just dead center. Just don't move. Don't move, I said! This is the stupidest thing in the stupidest world of the stupidest times. Oh my god. Game devs, please. Just basically make this an auto run. God, now I can't even hit that one. I'm sweating. Getting worse. The animals are gonna win. You enjoying this, Weasel? Basically make it so that I don't have to even touch. Thank you. Basically make it so that I don't even have to touch the damn controller. Again, more. I would love to be able to see anything. I mean, come on. Bird thing? Was that my friend from Bogano? Yeah. It's the bingo from
Night
Bogano.
sister's searching for us. Oh, on second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Better find out on her own.
The thing is, I don't know what the hell happened. So if somebody wants to fill me in on whatever the hell happened, hold on. Let's surface here and see if I can get a heal. No, the animals didn't win. No, the animals did not win. Yet. Thank you. Thank you. The animals did not win. You jerks. Everything's fine. No. Oh, I guess technically, yeah, the animals did win. That big birdo. This is a vegan plant. Animals definitely win. Yeah. Alright, they win. Alright, you're right. The bird did a win. Alright. Let me get Zeke's channel up, see if he's up and running yet. Yeah, you're right. Birdo was winning. Here we go again. 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 God, my computer hates it whenever I try to open up a tab. You enjoying that, Weasel? Thank God I'm not drowning here. Cal, you okay, bud? Take your sweet time. I'm just gonna stare at your crotch as it weirdly flexes in front of me. I'm trying to sprint here. It's just not doing it. It's just not doing it for me. The crotch flex. That was a great WWE move, the crotch flex. I don't know, Weasel. It's a weird one-handed, slow-assed redhead crawl. I don't know what it is. Okay. Okay, now 6 dates with cows that have bird flu. It's nice knowing you all. Oh, God. Can I not eat my beef anymore, Gulo? Ooh, you know what? Let's try to kill something real quick and see if we can get a skill point here. And then we'll head over to Zeke. Water hurts. Water hurts us. Oh, hold on. What is our... Climb the origin tree. Didn't I just do all this? Really? Oh, good. Millions of you. No, no, no! Get up! Okay, that's fine. Ooh, can we cheese? So what was that? Can't wait for you to die. Absolutely cheese. Absolutely cheese. What's up, Goslin? No, how? Okay.
Stim BD.
Smarter than I am. I wish I had that. Wish I had that throw. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? The animals win.
Now, this is epic.
I know, Zeke time. I gotta get my heals back. Yeah, we gotta eat soon. I'll head over to Zeke in a second. Now I gotta get my stuff back, and I'm trying to get that second skill point. Alright, which one was it? Look at this a-hole coming over here like he knows a thing. Oh, weird. How did he get... Get the hell...
BD, Stim! BD!
Animal's good, the Strimmer evil. Yeah, apparently. Look at them all just sitting here. What was that? This is so stupid, I hate it.
Up here!
I just existed, bud. They're mad about it. Look at them bristling. Don't go, not over there! Get the hell out!
Throw Stim!
I can't get one of these damn things. Are they like regenning or what? God, these hurt so much. No, it doesn't seem good. It's the crystal method. It's not good. I'm gonna die. I just need one of them to die. I just need one of them to die. Maybe if I go over here. Don't leave me alone. Can you guys de-aggro, please? I got you, Asalga. I got you, bud. What if I give you a poosh? Oh. They get mad. God, they hate it. They absolutely hate it. They are so much smarter than me. You know what? It's so stupid. We're just gonna leave it here. We're just gonna leave it here. Unfortunately, I waited till an ad break. All right. This is a good place to do it. Good place to do. Animals win, okay? They win. Let's do a Zeke raid. Sorry for the folks on ads. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, this is epic.
Oh my god, computer, please. There we go. There we go. I'll send you over to Zeke. You can take the animal party over there. I'm rage quitting. Thank you, Asalga. See you there, Vincent. Yeah, I'm probably going to lurk at lunch. But thank you guys for hanging out today and watching this nonsense. I might actually sit here and try to farm these points real quick. And then call it. But I'll see you over in Zeke's channel. And probably see you again on Monday. Hopefully we can make some more progress then before we head to Fallout 2. So stay tuned. Thanks again for hanging out today. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate you. Recorded for prosperity? Yeah, I got it. Posterity or prosperity? Probably both. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. See you next time. Thanks, guys. Bye.